Hello and welcome to let's try that again. Hello and welcome to stream. As you can tell, frazzled. So it's not Monday. What? It's a Tuesday. Hello everyone, I am glad to stream, but I am significantly tired. How'd you guys enjoy your day? I did some shopping. They've run it on my fucking the BB cream I use. They went through like a weird formula change with it. It's like the La Roche-Posay Uvidea and Thelios BB cream. And none of the places I can find actually has it, so I feel very awkward going around being like, where the hell is it? Do you have this one? And then they apparently changed the formulas, and like, I don't know if it'll even properly work for me anymore. The video, not Uvidea, like UV. Or maybe they sell graphics cards. I don't know, I'm not that into the industry. Because I've seen tons of people complaining. And yeah, like this thing, like Uvidea XL, that's not the one. That's a different one. I'm looking for like the Uvidea and Thelios. I saw one sold, but it was like a weird skin shade. And for like all the Mako, everyone has different shades of skin. This was fucking orange. Like, yeah, this one. This is the one that I had before, out of stock. Tested on Asian sensitive skin. Well, it works well for me. It matches my skin tone. Perfect. However, I can't find it anymore. Perhaps you are Chinese. Perhaps I'm Chinese. Xiao Hongshu, my fellow countrymen. See, unfortunately, I've had to deal with this because I go into the places and I'm like, okay, what about the Nvidia XL BB cream? And you look at this one and you want to compare the tones here. Huh? That's a medium tint, which like, okay, fair enough. But then you got the light tint. And the light tint is pink. That's a different skin tone. Now, farther from I do like having a pinky complexion, but the other one worked great. Now I'm like, if I buy this one for like, how fucking much are they now? $30 to $40? If I buy this one, and it's not the same as... If I buy this one, not the same as this one, I'm gonna have a different fucking skin tone color. And it's gonna be ridiculous, because like, okay, so bad. That's a completely different one. That's too expensive? For 30 millis? Yerp. That's just the way it goes for a lot of makeup stuff. You can get a cheaper one. Guess what? It looks bad. This is the... Like this formula was the one which was not greasy. It made my skin feel great. It was the perfect amount of light coverage. It's also 50 plus SPF. And then there's this one, it's like, it's meant to be 50 SPF. But why is your Nvidia XL? Why is it also a different skin tone? So there in college, I was TK4 because it's like, oh, it's gonna be half town. Hell yeah. I don't want to become a flamingo. So yeah, I couldn't find the one I'm looking for. I might have to order it from Amazon or something. But then Amazon, you never know if you're going to order some makeup from Amazon, if it's going to be even the real thing. I could try ordering it from Amazon, and they're going to send me just like a bunch of paste in a bottle. Not really a fan of how sunscreen smells or feels. There are much better sunscreens. I know where you are because it's possible that you have less high quality sunscreen access. But in Australia, a lot of sunscreens don't smell that bad. Like there's the cheapy ones, but for any face sunscreen, remember a face sunscreen is different to a body sunscreen. A face one is meant to be like less gross smelling and feeling. This one, for example, it kind of just blends really well. I have not had any problems with it. It's so good. And then you have this one. I'm like, it's an unknown. I don't want to have to spend $40 fucking due on an unknown variable when it should be I buy this one and it works. Like, okay, Uvidia and Thelios BB cream, light. See, they list Chemist Warehouse, but I don't know if it's actually in Chemist Warehouse. And Amazon says deliver. Apparently Amazon could have it. Maybe. Wait, no, that's medium. That's not the light one. That's the fucking medium. Dang it. And again, remember, don't worry. Postcodes is posted in. Pasted in. That's the medium tint, and that one's more orange. What happened to the light one? Okay, I think you go to Chemist Warehouse and like, actually, this is the Uvidia. I'm like, it's even more pink. It's even more pink than previously thought possible. Ah! I don't want to be orange or pink. I want to be my current skin tone. I don't want to find a different one. Why must every pharmaceutical and cosmetic manufacturer change the formulas all the time? Like if it works, go with it. And if it doesn't work, make something else. Or well, oftentimes things do work, but like, just make a different formula for a different product. Call it something else. Imagine if you had a shoe brand that's like, we sell shoes for very tall people. However, we want to make a shoe for short people. So we've turned our tall person shoe brand into a short person shoe brand, and now we're wondering why the new one isn't doing that well. Because you've took the thing that was selling and you've replaced it, instead of just saying, we now sell this too. Why? I want to be orange. I want to be pink. I'm a fucking beige. I'm a fucking beige. I step outside and I blind people in front of me. Your entire branding is orange? Yeah, in the hair. In the hair, not in the skin. That's what they've been doing. The newer Ultra Boost aren't as comfy as the older releases. Oh. What if you cut the less profitable segment of catalog? The revenue going to convert 100% of more profitable product buyers. But that's the thing. If you have a market for selling something, it's just not the entire market. You don't kill the option and go for only the large one. Because say there's people with like 10 skin tones. You don't be like, well, if you just get rid of most of the skin tones, this one is the most common, so all the other people are gonna buy that one. No, they fucking won't. Because that product isn't made for them. That's like saying most people have a size 10 in a shoe. So they stop selling all the other shoes and hope people go towards a size 10 shoe. That's not how it fucking works. You accept that not every section is gonna be majorly profitable, but people will be more likely to have your brand recommended Instead of just, we're gonna get rid of all of the fucking products that work because instead we're gonna shuffle people into orange or pink. This was a perfectly good... Hang on, wait. La Roche-Posay sold. Company sold. Is there anything that's like changed? Roche-Posay company changes. 1 month ago, quietly reformulated. Did they change this? Did they change this? Why do they keep changing things? Retail expansion. Oh no, they're aiming to accelerate growth. Oh. They were like the one that everyone said is pretty good. Now it's like, oh, would you like to be orange or pink? And it's like it's a greeny orange too. It's not even like a warm orange. It's a very sickly orange. Like if I, cause I'm looking online and Chemist Warehouse is also like, yeah, we have that BB cream. No, you have that one. That's not the same. Ugh. Imagine when they work out how to put AI into the makeup or containers. You joke. But I was at Officeworks the other day, and they have what brand was it? They have an AI pen. They have an AI pen, not a digital one. A physical pen, like a ballpoint. It had AI on the label. I should have taken a photo of it. Shit. It had artificial intelligence pen. I don't know if I'll be able to find it online, but they definitely had it, and it made me so befuddled because I tried using it. It was the worst pen there. Hi, Mako. Hello. I'm sick. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna ramble at you about some stuff. I'm currently trying to find a pen that had AI in the name. And befuddled me. Officeworks? Pen? AI. I don't think I can find it. It doesn't come up like that. It shows it's a recorder pen with AI, but it doesn't show there's... I think 2 letters might be too short of a search term. If anyone can see the one I'm talking about at Officeworks, let me know, because I think 2 letters is it's too short to search. Was it AL instead? Possibly. Befuddled's a good one. I feel constantly befuddled. I just accept that I'm a very befuddled kind of lady. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm looking around and it's like you got the Bics, you got the Staplers, you got the Paper Mates, you got the Study Mate, you got the Pilot, the O, the Lucasfilm Star Wars Novelty Spinner Darth Vader? What the fuck? I'm not seeing it. I've seen a silly Australian post. Oh yeah, Australia has a lot of way to travel. Just saying, pen. It was like a digital one. It was a regular pen. It was a ballpoint pen, and it said AI on the pen, and I was pissed off. No, it wasn't the Philips one. It wasn't the Philips one. It's a Kuromi spin pen? Cinema roll? I don't think I took a photo of it. But you know the pen sect. Like you try a whole bunch of stuff and you're super excited about it. I took a photo of the Nutella. No, I took a photo where I was safe for tax purposes. I did not take a photo inside the office works. I was gonna do a critique of Penguin's works. I mean, possibly. It was at the store. It said like AI on the testing thing. Like, but AI learn about it. That's the stupid Ask Ollie thing. There's a thing that says available. Like this one? No, it wasn't a Bluetooth one. It was stupider than that. It was just a pen. Like a regular pen that had AI in the name. Like as in like a pure just... They want the marketing points of having an AI pen. As in it's got AI in the name. It probably doesn't even mean artificial intelligence. They just had AI in the name. And that's how it was advertised. You had like all the pens. You had the doohickey ones. The ones that have the 3 different pieces. Stop sending the fucking same link as I've said no 10 times. I don't think I can find it today. An actually ink pen? What if it is something like that? Hang on. Is this like actually ink? Possibly it's a local brand? I mean, possibly. This is the store I was sold at. I don't think they have that many local entrepreneuring penmanship manufacturers. Then again, I'm not that into the penmanship debate. It's possible there is. Da! Found it! That's it! That's the fucking thing! The AI star. The AI star ballpoint pen, and it said AI pen. Fucking I knew I wasn't crazy. I think it says L. It's misleading because it doesn't have dash star in the store. It just said AI pen. The label was AI pen. And maybe it's a lowercase L, but who has the fucking the Al pen? The Al star? How long has this pen existed? How long has this existed? Maybe if they mislabeled it? Maybe. The Alistar was launched in 1997. Okay, so the stores are all just saying it's an AI pen. Alpha Aluminium? I figure, but when you see it on there, you're like, AI pen? The fuck? Because they would just say, like, okay, here, I'll get Emma's paint up. What I saw on the thing was like a fountain pen, ballpoint pen. And then this. You know, you got like the containers up here that have like all the pens in them. You got like all the scribbles. And this one was like
Mako.
AI pen. You might be paranoid. It said, what am I supposed to think? It says AI pen. They're funny, they can get away with a little misleading marketing. They can get away with it, but it fucking annoyed me. I was being curmudgeonly. I still haven't found my BB cream. I went into there looking for the Uvidia and Thelios BB cream shade 01. And then found out that they have a bunch of things that have changed the formula.
How dare this 30-year-old pen brand not take into account the rise of ale when they chose their name 3 decades ago for the sake of Mako's sanity?
That's what I'm saying. How could they be so inconsiderate to sick me? But no, I thought I was wondering if it was actually one of those or not. So I like to know that it's an older model of pen that just, I guess the store fucked it up. I wrote down just AI, but they didn't say Lamey, they didn't say Star. It was just AI pen. Which is why I was so confused. Well, good to know that it isn't like a complete scam model thing, but it's still funny. Great Avaricious, thank you for 9 months. Welcome in. Anyway, I want my BB cream, but I can't find it. They tested on sensitive Asians instead of animals? Look. I get it. People don't want animal testing. But is testing it on a poor Chinese boy really the best alternative? La Roche-Posay is a French brand. You think they have like the Vichy French? Think of all the unemployed hamsters. I hope they're okay. I do know that hamsters are apparently very fragile. I think we looked up that they don't explode randomly. But it does make me feel really awful for them because they live such a terrified existence. I never actually patted a hamster, but I think I would like to hold one. But so I want to find your video and Taylor's BB cream. Light 01. I want to find that one, not the Uvidia XL. I want the Anthelios. Okay. Well, there's the brand. In stock. All the reviews that are negative are saying they removed the shades that they liked. And stuff like fucking chemistworks.com.au. I mean, like, I can buy it directly from them? Where does it ship from? $10. $10 shipping for a 30 milliliter bottle. It's like fucking 10 centimeters long. Chat, they want $10 shipping for a 30 ml bottle. Aren't hamsters illegal in Australia? That might explain why I've never held one. Are they? Are hamsters illegal? Yes. Ah. It's illegal to have hamsters and gerbils. Oh. Yeah, wildlife preservation. Because remember, chat, Australia has had unfortunate previous incidents with people having pets brought over that turn out to do very well without any natural predators. Like rabbits. Some guy brought them over to hunt, And now there are like, what, there's billions? They also throw in plants and border ecosystems. They're well adapted to arid and semi-arid environments. Five litters a year, more than 10 pups each, and just a few months old. Oh. Well, probably never have. Oh, the little fellas. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, we have very cute ones though. Kind of as pets, but they're very adorable. I think there's lots of hamster predators. Not really. Like we have little fellas like this too, like the marsupials. Small desert marsupial. By the way, I also have a very bad headache today. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot of very cute ones. Like the bilby, the marla, the pygmy mouse. A blind mole, apparently. Oh, the fat-tailed dunnart. Kawaris. Get the dunnart up. Yeah, so he's in a zoo. They're very dark. Look at them. Look at them, though. They got such big eyes. Oh, that's an angry fella. This is a dunnart. It's little T-Rex arms. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, yeah, that is a fat tail. Holy fuck. I mean, it kind of looks like a miniature kangaroo. With really, really baby legs that look kind of like stapled on. Cute little fellas. Yeah, he's sneaking. Oh yeah, what's this about diarrhea? I keep seeing people posting about diarrhea in the US. Are you guys okay? Because it is the World Cup, and I don't want to have diarrhea back in Australia. Explosive diarrhea outbreak. What makes it explosive? Somehow lettuce? Haven't heard shit about diarrhea? USA, explosive diarrhea. The Detroit News. 16 hours ago, outbreak has risen to more than 10 times the oh. Cyclosporiasis. Salad greens and lettuce. Watery diarrhea, loss of appetite, weight loss. More than 2,800 cases. Oh. The CDC a couple days ago said 843 confirmed, 1,500 suspect. Oh, that's quite a lot more, isn't it? Can't describe explosive diarrhea is, but then however you know it's explosive. I suppose I'm so sorry for anyone that has that. Which fast food? Well, they're saying it like it's the actual supply. No specific type of produce, grower, or supplier has been identified. Michigan has 3,000 cases of people shitting themselves. Be careful with leafy greens, snow peas, herbs, raspberries. Ideally cook them. Don't buy pre-washed bag greens. 2-week incubation period. What if the World Cup has like the people in the flight back? Oh my god. Imagine the flight back from the World Cup. Oh god. There's clearly a linked outbreak happening. Have the funding cuts to public health impact? I wonder. But yeah, I've just been seeing people post on Twitter like, shitting myself today. Got the diarrhea. I was like, what? Is something happening? This is why you don't eat rabbit food? Okay, but rabbit food is... wasn't that like a fucking like meat parasite or something like a couple weeks ago? I mean, Australia isn't perfect, but like I heard about like some kind of like worm. Yeah, the US. Yeah, the people shouldn't themselves. The US. In 2025, Trump administration reduced the scope of a program called FoodNet, which monitored food outbreaks, including Cyclosporia, E. coli, and Salmonella. Ah. Yeah, it's not really a surprise, is it? Oh dear. Well, chat, I hope you go okay. Because it seems like a lot of people didn't know about it. I've been hearing people, like if I type in diarrhea. Okay, it's starting to become a thing. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. There's a lot of people joking that they already have explosive diarrhea. There are alerts going out in Oklahoma? Someone from the US, this is the first time hearing about it. I mean, it's on the news websites I can see. It's apparently hit California. Taco Bell has stopped giving out lettuce. The fuck? Taco Bell is taking greens off the menu amid explosive diarrhea parasite outbreak. Oh god. No, don't play a video. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see. The text is enough. Text is enough. Taco Bell has fallen. To all the people in the US, I do apologize. I wouldn't wish the shits on anyone, but the most terrifying thing for that, I imagine, is unfortunately... You guys can't really call sick, can you? Like, do you have sick leave? Because imagine all the people that are currently shitting themselves at work. No. Yes. I do, but also no. Rather not. Oh. Make sure you say hi. I did see something about you make sure you have your electrolytes up, so like potassium and salt and stuff. Not for shitting yourself? No, no, okay. If you're shitting yourself, you surely should not go to your workplace. Because, like, there's all kinds of stuff separate to this, which is like gastro, which is incredibly contagious. I don't actually know if this is contagious. It's like Cyclosporia, contagious. Okay, well that's fucking AI summary. It's not look at that one. Is it contagious? Is it bad? Do I have to prepare for like a plane of people coming back from like the footy match to be shitting themselves over here? Oh no, don't worry. It doesn't spread from person to person. Just when people eat food or drink water that's been contaminated with poop. Okay, so Australia is safe, but the US water isn't drinkable anyway, so you guys might not be good. The parson still must remain in the environment for 1-2 weeks before causing infection. I hope you guys' like local water treatment stuff is good. And also that people are washing their yeah, no. Oh dear. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh. See, it's kind of a crazy thing, isn't it? Because, again, I don't want to get too political because I am Australian. But a lot of these rules about like, well, no, it's not contagious. It doesn't transmit. Because, of course, we're going to have clean drinking water and everything's going to be funded well for, like, disease prevention. Kind of breaks all the assumptions of it if that doesn't happen, though. I do wonder. I'm just wondering what's going to be like in 2 weeks. Like, because they said it's the incubation period. How's it spreading if it's not contagious? So now I get into the argument where it can very easily be considered conspiratorial. I'm going to assume it's probably just a lot of the same suppliers that have like the poop-inducing lettuce or berries or a lot of things. That does mean that if anyone has like contamination of it, then that gets into other types of food if they aren't washing their hands properly, which unfortunately a lot of kitchens don't. Yeah, so good luck. Ooh. What else is there? Oh yeah, you all ratting me out like it's the end of fucking Casino and I'm Joe Pesci. For shame, chat. For shame. Anyway, I'm tired. Not shitting myself, thankfully. But I feel like I've satisfied my curiosity of, okay, so there is something happening. I hope everyone will be alright. I can't really get into the deeper implications because I'm not an expert on that topic. Plus, it's also a little bit gross, so Nutella. I had some yesterday, I come back, and immediately, chat's saying, is that Vivi's job? Well, should we tell Vivi that you're eating her Nutella? A bunch of little rats. Just a bunch of little rats. Can't even have a spoonful. Was it? Yes. Yes, it was Vivi's job. But I also bought a replacement. Was a spoon comically large? To minimize double dipping, I had a tablespoon, yes. But I didn't eat it all entirely. I ate little tiny bites off of my tablespoon that I took out of the jar, so I wasn't dipping a dirty spoon back into the jar. And yes, it was a heaping tablespoon, but that's neither here nor there. It's whatever. So you know what? How about we look at the let's get it. How about we stop busting, as they say in the mafia movies, stop busting my balls. Actually, that doesn't really work. No, the mafia never really had women like in stages of it. What's like a woman equivalent, like busting your butt?
Mako with half the jar on
Is there a
spoon,
woman
it's only
equivalent?
one.
Well, it's only one spoonful, chat. Bustin' balls saying, but for women. Not really. Busting your ovaries. Well, okay. And it's immediately back to Tommy DeVito. Unfortunately, not twisting your titties. Well, that's kind of... Yeah, unfortunately, I think busting balls is like a Joe Pesciism, Italian mafia thing, which is kind of okay in polite conversation, a little bit casually. But I think twisting titty... I think saying titties, for some reason, they consider it to be more vulgar. Isn't that fucked up? Can say busting balls, but not twisting titties. Messed up. Getting pains in twist? Well, I'm sure it's also haven't heard in a while that getting nicks in or not. I suppose like that. Crumbling a coat. I don't think that's... I'm not sure. Breaking some burp. No, but it's not effectively the same thing, is it? Much to think about. The same alliteration? I suppose alliteration, but not really verbal. How you say cachet. That sound. You don't have the cojones. It doesn't have the oomph. Anyway, I say, because I want to find a game to play today, we can look at Steam and do something. I am realizing, I'm like, ooh. I feel... ooh. Doesn't cojones also mean balls? I mean, probably, but people still don't know what the Macarena means. Stitching my slit. No, that feels... I'd say that's pretty that one's more gross. Yeah, no. That sounds violent. But again, I guess busting balls is also violent, but it's like a busted ball. It's funny. It's like a Baba versus Kiki kind of thing. I think that's what it comes back down to. Baba versus Kiki. Boba or Kiki. Boba or Kiki. Like busting balls versus stitching slit. That doesn't sound the same. Pounding my puss. Okay, hey, wait. That's kind of something. I think that is more Boba than Kiki. Pounding my puss. You might be onto something. That does sound less violent. It's funny. Slapping my flaps. It is also a very different action. Because, like ball busted is meant to be taking away someone's ego or pride or messing with them. Yeah, twisting titties is like, I guess, more on the line. But then again, that's very Kiki, not Boba. And Noob says, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome in. By the way, it's the ad break. That's right, it's time to stretch. You're kicking my boba. Up we go. Are you stretching? Yes. My nose is kind of hot. Up. Spotify roleplay. Where? Ow. Bend the knees. Ow. Alright. Welcome back in from the outbreak. I hope you all sit up and stretch. We're gonna move away from the silly topics and the grosser ones to something more in line. Would popping your puss be more boba than geeky? I suppose it's more boba, but I feel like the action... I actually don't know what popping puss means. Like kegels? What does that actually mean? I might be too white for this because I think it's twerking. I don't think I have the motion. When ew. Okay, Urban Dictionary was a mistake. That was a mistake. There's no way it means that. I'm not even gonna repeat that on stream. There's no way that it means that. Ew. Okay, Urban Dictionary mistake. Don't go there. / too afraid to ask. Ugh, fucking, I don't want to. Stop making me try to log in. Am I signed into something? Just fucking shitty account, just there. When a person rapidly rotates their hip down, then back along with an arch of the back, so that each butt cheek separates in an up and downward motion. which ultimately causes each outer labia to pop open from someone observing at eyesight. Well, very scientific diagram, but how up, like making a sound effect? It makes a sound effect? Oh, okay. It's like twerking, but without the butt, but mainly like the. Okay, I guess I kind of understand, but also, ugh. Educational fit. No, I'm not gonna look up a video. I'm like that. That's enough of the topic. That's enough. Let's look at video games on the PC game platform of Steam. I'm tired. I'm sick. My forehead feels warm. I had some fucking ibuprofen like 10 minutes ago. No, wait, an hour ago. Hasn't worked. Come on in the back. I'll have more water. Just have water. Hope you stay warm. Too warm. From commanding the battle, standing on the bridge of your flagship, all the way down to tactical infantry firefights, AFF brings together all the combat you ever lived in a rich science fiction setting. Okay. How's like the planet side? It's been an actual early access for 10 years. Forty. I'm not sure if this is my kind of game, but I mean, hell yeah. Commanding the battle. Combat support. Heavy armor. Mechs. Whatever that sound effect is in the voices, it kind of hurts me. I don't know if that's my headphones dying. But the frying is quite painful. Angels Fall First. It looks good. Work started on Unreal Engine 2000, Unreal Tournament 2004, then Unreal Tournament 3. Now it's a standalone game. Is it like an Unreal Engine again? Playable offline with bots. That's good. That's good. You can play offline. Hell yeah. They seem to have done a fantastic job then. I'm glad stuff like that exists. Goblin Camp. Build a new home for your goblins. I don't know how, if I guess it'll be like the abuse goblin camp for many people, but we can take a look. The EMC couldn't handle negative numbers, so it didn't wrap. Gunny's one of the civs? Huh? Oh, you meant to ping that to somebody. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Speaking of Twitch, just quick aside. There's the Twitch thingy. They have a new feature today to do with voice recognition stuff. Yeah, so there's now Now clip moments and strangers to please say Twitch, comma, clip that. Is there like a notification or Twitch? Clip that. Does that work? I think the thing worked for TTI. I think it just works for everyone. I'm not sure if they really would have implemented it. Because I'm wondering, like, if you say, don't clip that. I wonder if that would... where does it go to? Like, is it already in the clip section? They created newest first. No, it's got nothing. Well, because making the clip is not like the difficult part. The difficult part of clip is doing all of the editing, which takes fucking hours. That's the hard part. The bits on Twitch would probably make it easier for clippers. Play it, turn it on. It says like to partners and affiliates. I'm a partner. I have a partner manager. New sponsorship opportunity awaits you last month. Nope. My Twitch. You have a gift sub. Oh, cool. Where does the thing come in? Is it in like settings? Dual format. Eligible. 2K streaming. Eligible. Okay, this is actually kind of... I haven't seen this like section before. That's kind of good. Auto clips. No, that's different. That's different. That's like a AI system that tries to figure out if it should make a clip or not. Enable clips. Oh wait, no. Create clips with voice command. Twitch clip that. Twitch clip that. Twitch comma clip that. Twitch 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 clip that. Speak American? I'm already speaking more Americanly when I say that. I'd rather say Twitch clip that. And they have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. So, Twitch clip that. 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 Does that work? But like if... hang on. Like, if I go over to the... clips. Sort by clips I've created. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. 2K streaming. Eligible. Okay, this is actually kind of... I haven't seen this like section before. Wait. That's kind of good. Auto clips. No, that's different. That's different. It's like an AI system that tries to figure out if it should make a clip or not. Enable clips. Oh wait, no. Create clips with voice command. Twitch clip that. Oh no, it makes another one from... oh, fuck.
Twitch, clip that.
It's gonna loop in on itself, isn't it? Hang on, like if I now like refresh this, does that come back? Because okay, no, it only has 2 for now. Huh? Oh, you meant to ping that to somebody. Okay. Voice recognition stuff. Yeah, so there's now clip moments and strangers who please say Twitch, comma, clip that. The comma does work. The comma doesn't matter, apparently. I think the comma is part of the recognition tokens. How does it tell when to go? Because it feels kind of inconsistent. How... When does it... Do I get like a notification that it worked, or... I feel like it needs a trigger notification. Like, just say like, ding. Not even a sound effect, just like something on the dashboard that goes like, ding. Oh wait, there's one. Twitch, clip that. Is it like a... Is it a delay? There we go. Is there a cooldown that's like invisible? Like, what if I say clip that, but then it's like a shit time one? Like, if I say like Twitch clip that too early. Twitch, don't clip that! I would hope they have a lockout timer, because yeah, then very quickly Twitch would be like, we need to delete all the clips because there's people are making too many with the feature. Because I think like it's a cool thing to have like a voice command that works on Twitch's end, but I feel like there should probably be like a little like a notification or something, and like a way to like link to the clip here. Because then you have to go back through and scrub the thing yourself, and then there's no telling how many clips are going to be like bunched up in there. Is it like a 3-minute delay? Because 6 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. I feel like if you had like a link to the clip that it made, and then if you had like a little notification somewhere else that's more visible, and like the name of the clip has like, clip that. Let's try again. Twitch, don't clip that. Maybe they've got the voice recognition smart enough to at least say like, if it is a negative, don't. It's English only, so I assume they can't say like... Wait. Clip that in Spanish. Recorta eso. Twitch, recorta eso. Twitch, recorta eso. Twitch, clear on clip. Twitch, clip that. I like how long is the cooldown? Do I have to shout it? Do I have to like, if I'm gonna say like Twitch clip that? Hello? Because it was it ended like the last time you say it. So is it possible that as an Australian I won't trigger too often unless I say like, hello Twitch, I am an American. Twitch clip that. Fuck you. Oh! No! Oh, that's gonna be so shit. No. Alright. I have to use the fucking... I'll use my credit card. That's a little silly. Great. Oh dear. Oh dear. It still says like this minute, so if I wait and then I go... Because maybe like... Wait, yeah, what about a TTS? What about a TTS? Because now it's been like a minute ago. It might be on like a 2-minute cooldown or something. So what if a TTS does it? Google Translate.
Twitch. Clip that.
Hello? Hello? Oh god, yep, okay, so TTS does work. TTS does appear to work. Pretty sure I can tell if some of your voice is the TTS, so sure playing with it wasn't triggering. Guess what? There you go. Actually, for posterity, we should double check that it's actually...
Twitch, clip that.
Thank you, Decker Dad, for the $10 doing super chat. Thank you. Now it's been like a minute ago. Google Translate.
Twitch. Clip that.
Okay, no, so definitely TTS does work. Ricotta eso. Twitch clip that. Twitch clip that. How many is it gonna make? Oh yeah, oh my god, imagine if it's gonna be just like... We've experienced so much increase in clips lately. This statistic will look so good to the shareholders. Look how many people are engaging with the clips. One guy just leaves it on like a loop. You know, chat, if you want to make good clips, please do, because this it doesn't seem that consistent, and also doesn't seem that incredible. Plus, I kind of personally I find it a little annoying to say clip that as in like a very robotic way. So there is still much value in people actually clipping it and titling things properly and actually editing it. There is a lot of value in that. You are not out of a job. You are not out of a hobby. This is a very rudimentary 30 seconds from before when it is set. Also feels cheesy. It also is, yeah, very cheesy. But I guess to Twitch's credit, they were trying to find out what's like the least way to get it to trigger on every single thing possible. This way, it's at least you have to say Twitch themselves. Then clip that. What if it's syntax dependent? Oh yeah. Clip that, Twitch. would appear that no. It says very specifically then. Hello. Well, that's fun to experiment around. Are we back with our little Steam looking for today? Goblin Camp. That's a 1.0 release out of early access. The goblins are blue. They're blue for an amazing reason. So they do kind of look like Smurfs then. Oh my gosh, just like beef again. Blah. What a low. They should keep up. Ugh, I'm sick. I mostly hits in the evening that I have to sleep, but then I also fall asleep at like 2. Well, it looks okay. I'm not in the mood for a city builder, but that one looks fine. It's 70% positive, not recommended. Just as content poor. They polished up a few things, decided to call it a day. Okay, so they haven't actually added more content. Lacks progress. Real enemies, hunt spots, gatherers, or goals. But it's nice to feel, but lacks me think. That's a 1.0 release. Oh. Machine Fall. Post-apocalyptic RTS in a fully playable global map. From the Stone Age to the Atomic Age. I like the Flash games.
Train your soldiers. Fight against the machines.
That... Yeah, okay. Generative AI, I don't want to just... Novalis Nights. Grow your business, manage restaurants and nightclubs, make friends and enemies, buy and decorate apartments, grow fish, and maybe live in Cyberpunk City. This looks like it could be cute. The style is a little wonky, because it kind of looks like they're going for the Shadows of Doubt style. But then the models are a little more realistic than everything else.
Know how to wake up. And when they open their eyes, they're here in the real world. Did you ever have deja vu before? That you have lived this exact moment?
Oh.
I'm going away, kid. But don't worry. You're taking over my old noodle bar. Ramen Noir. It's not much, but it's a start.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect that.
Ava will look after you. She knows which docks have the best fish, and which streets have the best stories.
There is fear in the heart of the city. A name only whispered on the streets. Aseptic. But in here, in your kitchen, the world is whatever you make it.
This city is a pressure cooker, kid. It wants to grind you down.
Yeah, if I was
But
supposed to
you-
David died, it seems like a good
You're
comparison.
gonna make friends, make deals, and make enough money to buy your way out of the mud.
Oh, I use the plug very closely.
Climb, kid. Keep climbing until you're above the rain.
They say you die twice. Once when your heart stops, and once when you're forgotten. So, tell me, how will Nivalis remember you?
A very cyberpunk. Actually, I think it's too literally cyberpunk, like 2077 and the way they go through it. Then again, cyberpunk will come from Neuromancer, like blatantly, which comes from Dune. It doesn't seem like it grabs me that much. There's too much going on that seems like it doesn't make sense. Everything is chunky, but then super deep, but then chunky, but then super deep, but then chunky, but then really relatively higher poly models, and then it's not out yet. Aspirational sound. I feel like, as well as genres, people are coming up with too many different terms. Do they say aspirational or is that chat? They don't say it here. In the description. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, Cloudpunk people? What did Cloudpunk do? What's Cloudpunk again? Oh, okay, so this is a similar thing to what they've done before. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's not out yet, and I'm always skeptical of cyberpunky stuff. Grass Chopper. Oh yeah, this is one of those little cute hack and slash idols. Cyberpunk Lifestyle now combat on grid side. To be charitable to the previous one, I assume the grid would come in the form of stories and the way you relate to people and they talk about their experiences. But yeah, oftentimes the cyberpunk in the modern day has been distilled a little bit into a social media perspective of cyberpunk. As in, it's neon and technology. Which is not true because cyberpunk comes from punk. And all the corporations, like in at least Cyberpunk 2077, all the corporations have won. There is no hope. Just go about your day as best you can live. The system is fucked. Whereas this one, it's like it's a gritty technological city with all the edges sanded out. I mean, it looks like a basic Flash game style of game, which is good. It could be fun. I like steampunk now. Yeah. Yeah, too much cyber, not enough punk in the previous. This is Grass Shopper. It's not out yet, but I'll eagerly await it. Mesmerly, a cult visual novel with point-and-click mechanics. Magical incidents bring you to a small witch's coven in the middle of nowhere. Learn to tame your ability and not without bumps on the way. That could be cute. 99% positive. Once time gets taken away. a very cute art style. I actually quite like this. I'm gonna add this on my wish list. $10 Doritos and a soundtrack and a demo. 4 hours, 6 hours. Okay, so 3 or 6 hours dependent. Billy Denton, thank you for 15 months. Welcome in. There's multiple endings. Cute and eerie. The Sims Adore. I really like that one. Mesmali. Next in queue. Unbox this one. Queue content packed and comment to game about open mystery boxes. Find more items, upgrade your skills, and unlock new boxes and features. Pop bubble wrap materials, artifacts out of thin air. Can you find your lost childhood plush? Oh fuck, we've reached this stage of the economy. This does not bode well for the GDP. That's not as satisfying as I thought it would be, though. Like, it's presented cutely, but it's not that cute, if that makes sense. Like, it's okay, but it doesn't look as good as I thought it would have. Zero explanation of any mechanic whatsoever. Don't pay too much attention to it. Progression system, 3 hours long. Okay, it's very short. It's like $6. Pay to win. The world is my... I need to throw up. Oh. Oh. Separately to the game for the record, not to besmirch the dev. Do I? I think maybe from having butter chicken for dinner. I'm having antacid. I think it's calmed down, but I think it's like a little bit just. Ugh. I want to grab an antacid very quickly. Get the Malanta. Wow. Hello. I got an antacid to chew. So I'll just Give me a sec. Got full of various antacidy bits in my mouth, but huh. How you feeling today? Well, I nearly threw up, so I've taken an antacid to see if maybe it was just like an acid refluxy kind of thing. You want to get a haircut something else, phase? Well, the thing is, unfortunately, my haircuts are like hours long. So maybe if you take a woman's haircut, maybe then you'll be out of the yap phase. Are you recovering? Well, there's bubbles coming out. I think I'm alive. I'm alive. I think I feel better during the day, and then by the end of the day, I'm like, oh, I'm filled. Oof. I think I can power through being normal and social, and then after that, my body just goes, stop it, die. You asked their barber on a model for him? Should you take it? Are they a good barber? I think that's like the #1 thing, right? Like, do you feel comfortable with your photo being there, and are they a good barber? Like, if you're a new barber, that could be very unfortunate. Because people, when they do their hairdressing stuff, they need to have a model, they have something like add to their portfolio. But it's still a risk of how much do you value your current hair looking good? They are located downtown. That does not tell me the quality. That could be good or bad depending on the area. Twitch, clip my hair. Okay, trail mannequins only still have people model when the teachers say they're good enough. Yeah, but still, that means that they need to have a first-time person at some point. A mannequin isn't a part. I'm saying, like, there's still an inherent risk. It's great that they are getting their qualifications and they're branching out in the world. But I don't think I would ever try and be the very first, like, human model for a hairdresser. Because the ability for it to be fucked up is so high. Attitude issue. No, you dumb cunt. I have hair. You get a clip from a guy with a fucking buzz. Women have fucking hair. A person that's a fella goes in for a haircut. It's like $10. They spit shine you and they go zzz, zzz, and it's done. I can't talk to a hairdresser for less than $100. Did you say he's got polished shoulder length hair? Look, your insinuation I do not care about my hair is frankly a bit insulting. It's not you specifically. It's a general statement to make a bit. If you're gonna be that insulted, right-click ban. But I'm saying, like, it's a very disingenuous argument to be like, no, Mako. Oh, you have an attitude problem if you wouldn't take someone's very first haircut to be a hair model at a salon. It's a lot of fucking commitment to find a hairdresser. And yes, I am gonna say that for a lot of guys, the haircuts, even for long hair, are nowhere near as complicated or restrictive than women's ones. We get charged out the arse and spend so fucking long in a hairdresser for comparison. So to be like, oh, Mako, you have an attitude problem. No, I'm not going to take someone's very first ever haircut. I had to pay $200 fucking one time for just a cut and a blow dry. Men's long haircut versus women's. $11 months ago. At the very least, $100. Almost always cheaper than women's. Average cost of a hair appointment for women in 2022, $200. And again, it's not that high of a situation, but being like, Mako, I think you have an attitude problem with not wanting to take someone's very first haircut. Yeah, I'm saying, like, for someone's very first haircut as a person doing a hairdresser for the first time, I've had so many instances of have my hair fucked up by a bad hairdresser with the qualification. And yes, I know, but I think it's different than a nurse doing a needle for the first time. Hair takes fucking months to years to grow back. I'm not gonna risk that so someone can then post a photo of my head on social media for them. You have an attitude problem. Probably, yeah. But like, I'm not gonna go around saying, yeah, I will be the very first person you cut the hair of, ever. This is like general knowledge. Yeah, but then that chat was being annoying. Stop the salt? I am probably salty, but they killed me right after I'm about to throw up and they're like, attitude issue. Mako, ... You make it harder than it needs to be. I went to get a haircut, still in the Yaz phase, SMH. Okay, you know what? You know what? I was thinking like, was I too harsh? Now looking at the messages, I'm like... They've been very annoying. Are you stretching or the stretching time? Can I help? Look at Barony, hydrate more. Okay, bigger, look at Barony. And then 34 total minutes later, I went to get a haircut, still in the yaps phase, SMH, skill issue. My hair's past my shoulder blades. You just make it harder than it needs to be. Oh, you're getting lob drop? Mako, they train on mannequins, only start having people model that teachers say they're good enough. Them's a dice your attitude issue. Your insinuation I don't care about my hair is frankly insulting. You have a haircut that took 34 minutes. 35-minute haircut, even with long hair, is still very short. It's a fucking hour plus. It's a fucking hour and a half. To have a woman's haircut is an hour and a fucking half. You had short hair and takes long of that? Yeah, so I'm like fucking... You going in there like a haircut, like, oh no, I go in there to have a person cut my hair for the very first time. Oh, trust me, I have long hair. Your insinuation I don't care about my hair is insulting. I'm saying it's very different for fellas and ladies when on average, a fella's haircut by society, I don't make the rules. I'm not saying you specifically are unkempt. I'm saying that but on average and generally, a men's haircut is considered to be quick and simple. Is it because you get complicated hairstyles? You get the trim, it has to align properly. They have to decide how you part your hair. They have to make sure it aligns with like the layers. You have to have layers across the back. They ensure it's properly even on each side. As we shape, yeah, it's shaped. There's all kinds of framing and layering that is done. And plus, if long hair is fucked up, that takes potentially years to grow back. Versus if you get a short, like, barber haircut. If that's fucked up, it sucks. It's bad for fellas, don't get me wrong. It sucks and it's gonna ruin your confidence just as much as anyone else. But hair is not gonna be that much of an obstacle in terms of growing back. It can be back in like a month or 3. Years? Hair growth rate. It's a ChatGPT one. What's like a legitimate? 1 centimeter per month on average. 0.6 to 3 centimeters per month. So, yes, if like hair is that badly fucked up, it can potentially take a year plus to grow back. So if you have hair that's 30 centimeters, that is like at minimum 10 months. Yeah, you have to probably take care of it along the way. You gotta trim the split ends. Anyway. Tassin, all you did was rage bait and be annoying and snarky. Am I being unreasonable? Yes. And I apologize for that. I am being unreasonable. But also, you've been snarky and annoying, and your response to that was to then say I have an attitude problem while I'm mad. Not very, like, I don't know, not very good, like, survival instinct. I'll probably unban you, just ask me tomorrow or something. And say sorry, or just be less
I got
annoying.
reminded of a guy that told me that my opinion on the game I was playing, open matchmaking, doesn't matter because I don't have a top bracket item on my record, all while spending the whole match about bemoaning about how the game sucks.
Programmer, thank you very much for the super chat. SGD? I don't think I know what SGD is. But thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Don't have a top prior item in your record? I'm not sure if I know. I don't know too much about competitive games. Yeah, people that complain inside of games are usually very annoying. Like, remember in ranked in like Counter-Strike and stuff? They'd always say like, "Oh, well, you're a legendary. I'm a supreme master first class. I'm a global elite." And then they'd play and they do badly and they'd say, "Actually, it's because no one's calling properly." There's always an excuse with competitive games. That's why you can't play them. Because the demon takes hold of your soul and everyone just gets kind of grumpy. Like how the haircut guy sounds exactly like that guy. Yeah, possibly. Singaporean dolls. Oh, okay, that's probably quite a bit then. Thank you very much, Trail Gamer, for the super chat. It's very sweet. Thank you very much. Duck noises. There you go. Also, is War Thunder? Oh. Does War Thunder get very competitive? I see people playing in the Discord because they have a fun time playing War Thunder in the Discord, but I don't know if it's like an extreme thing. That's just fun? Oh. I hope no one is continually annoying to people. Competitive enough to awaken the demon. Ah, I see. Don't have hair salons attached to hair salons. Goes in Australia. We live, you go there, get a haircut for half the regular price. Get a cheap haircut. Students get to practice cutting hair on real people. Again, that's the point. Practice. Practice. I've had enough people that have full hairdressers fuck up my hair. I don't want someone to practice on my hair. I just want it to be done. Like, I don't want to have to think, oh fuck, I'm gonna save $50 by going to someone that's practicing instead of professional. And then I'm gonna have to spend a year. Because of me, like if you think, okay, spend a year having fucked up hair, or $50. I think I just pay the $50 like every time. It's unfortunate. I wish it was cheaper in general. But also, it's just a lot of time and skilled labor that goes into that. Get a pixie cut? That fucks up your entire life. Don't be pretending that's equivalent. Okay, if you have currently a healthy head of hair and someone fucks up at the barber, you're not going to feel very good about go Mr. Clean Bald. Because that's about the same amount of hair loss there. It's a completely different look. Is it salvageable? Yes. But for fellas, it's also over way quicker than a pixie cut for women. Because again, to grow back out from a pixie cut to a full thing, that takes like years. And pixie cuts look good for some people and very bad on other people. Freet says, no, don't you be spamming free Tansaton in the Discord, because my response is going to be this now. If you're going to make it a thing, my response is going to be this. If you're gonna be making it a thing, and be like, oh, you shouldn't ban him, free him. Attitude issue. Again, you get the chat you cultivate, so if I don't occasionally kill people and flay them live on stream and put their head on a spike, then the people get too rowdy. Anyway, timestamp and stretch. You want to know more lenient streams I watch when it comes to ban time out people, so you do the usually pretty warranted. That's the thing is, I always feel like I'm kind of being too strict on people. I feel like I'm being too strict. I lean to the side. Ugh. Just tiptoe. Bend the knees. And back up again. Alright, wonderful stretch. Welcome back in from the ad break. I hope you all had a wonderful time. The only streamer is more lenient than Mako is Joel, and his shadows and mess that has close supervision. Really? Am I that fucking... I thought it was on like the stricter side of like just... Really? That can't be true. Like, it can't be that lenient. Diagnosis? Actually, then again, I only like one ban request like every month or two. No, you're pretty lenient. Okay. Well, evidently I need to start killing people. Okay, who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Hands up. Against the wall. I got timed out for a day for responding in chat to go on live tweet. Hang on, Nembona? When did I do that? Let's see. Why'd you type Australians instead of Australians? Thought you were smart. Yeah, that's gonna get you timed out. You're... Okay. I'm like, usually I'm too strict, but like, that's not... Okay, the fact that you don't see how it's like, oh, how could she do this? See, Mako, you're too strict. Now I'm like, you little cunt. You're still hung up on that. You're like, this is unfair? Oh no, it's okay. I was just saying about your tweet, how you spelt it wrong. I thought you were smart. Not the right now, I mean your tweet. Yeah, that's just fucking annoying. Like, again, you're on the internet, but also... One, you're being a grammar Nazi. Two, say this in a regular conversation with someone. Why'd you spell like this? I thought you were smart. Like, firstly, if you're very close friends, you'll be like, oh, you shithead. But if you're not, they'd be like, okay. Like, again, it's the internet. It's not that serious. But I'm just like, you get the gun you get. I'm just like, maybe I need to go with Roundup and like fucking spray people with Agent Orange. Honestly, I don't know damn people who have a "this is my favorite teacher" energy. I don't want to disappoint my favorite teacher like kicking a puppy. I'm a puppy? You saying I'm a pup? No. Get an explanation on how you could be in a dick is more than most drones platform will give you. It's also more entertaining. Yeah, but I'm worried if I make a spectacle of it too much that it encourages people to be like, me, put me up next. The emotional damage should be the same? Okay. Has Mako self-described as smart? Not really, no. Well, it's extra insulting. All the times you receive a joke, only being ever helps until I shall misfire from shared chat. Didn't notice because you were in the stream. Yeah, I also don't do shared chat stuff because I feel like people can just accidentally do it and then it's really weird to explain. Then it feels like a cycle of just misunderstanding. Looking for its Commonwealth law chat. She doesn't televise court cases. I don't think there are like really any cases to put in the TV. Particularly 1984 Animal Farm. You know what? I don't know how to respond. I'm still too tired. So Hey, what's this? Oh no! The fuck? We're getting in touch with members of your community, including fellow creators, expressed concern for your safety or well-being after coming across content you posted related to suicide, self-harm, or eating disorder. What? Are there people just going around reporting like the marathon category? Oh dear. That's not that good. The player base hates streamers? Oh, like 7 people? Marathon player base. Like... Okay, well, it gets a little... It gets high. That's not bad for a... That's a month? That's a month ago. Oh, dear. Oh! This is an extraction shooter, isn't it? Hang on. Again, sorry. I know, like, the CNV stuff, it numbers on everything. And this, they always get, like, it drummed up and simplified to mean something they aren't, but it is kind of shocking that, what, 3 months or so after a Bungie game comes out, it's completely dead. Like, effectively, that is 90% plus lost. Like 3 months. Can I check the Steam charts for it? Oh dear. Arc rate is, it's about 40k. And it lasted November. Lasted like twice as long before it started going down to 100,000. Hey, wait. Marathon Australian server population. I'm sorry. Even the stupid Google AI overview shit is critically low. Three months ago, OCU player base. OCU region is dead. April. No issues? Maybe. Oh dear. That's all 3 months ago. It's taken Jetson clear like 5 minutes to get into a game. They gave up after 2 games. Ooh. Wait, really? Hang on, if I go back to like clear. That was yesterday, wasn't it? No, that was today. That was today.
Part of it. It's not free. It is not free. This is acquire new Cal employee ID. No.
Earlier? I see the
Solo
chapters
cruise
again.
Only. Beginner
Is it just this one?
Sorry?
Ah.
Well, we're playing Marathon, right?
Oh, you in the...
As a
Is that
sci-fi
nothing
nut,
is
I love
People
this
just want to know
design.
what happened and what is the UASC doing about it.
Still, no answers. No answers.
And so it's
Next time
cutscenes
nothing
and
from
stuff?
Hours. I'm like,
They're in the lobby?
Futurism, where
now they're in
it's
game.
like 80s retrofuturism and kind of inspired by Japanese and Chinese aesthetics, whereas Alien's more industrial. This is kind of like a hyper. It's a crazy looking
Okay, they're in a
design of
menu?
them. So this
They're in a menu.
aesthetic goes so hard.
They're in a menu?
for a
It's
week
still in a
and
menu.
actually just play that instead.
They talk about playing different games.
Yes.
And then on the left it says contracts, or it might show the contract on screen.
Yes.
And then oh yeah,
Transacted.
same contract.
Okay, cool. Choose that.
Lenny's barking. She hates marathon.
Space. Wait.
They're still in a
In
menu.
the next menu, turn fill off.
They're talking about the next menu for this menu.
Okay. Solo. Dismiss.
I've not actually played marathon. They wanted me to do a stream of it at like 4 a.m. or something, and I was like, no.
Lock.
Aha!
Full on. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
they ready up
Oh
to
no, I'm
play?
holding my knife. There
Wait. You're so. I'm actually trying. Literally.
is like a PvE round. Odds. It is.
Oh wait, the ready up is just to. Oh, they're still searching for. Okay, so that animation was just to start the queue.
Brilliant.
We're at
Will VPN change your servers? I don't know if that's a
This
great
is
idea.
today.
Because from a ping, right?
then
what-
you can. It would help a little bit.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't
dear.
have a VPN though. This is
Fox.
players all know each other.
Okay, guys, let's play.
She's
some
playing
Angle whilst we
fucking
wait.
angle
What
doll.
angle do you think
She's
this is?
testing what an acute
I'm
angle
literally
is.
getting angry. Like I didn't expect this to make me mad. Because I'm sitting here watching, like, looking at beautiful graphics. I'm getting a little peeved.
It's sub 45, definitely. I think that's a sub. I'm gonna say it's 35.
Yo, chat.
Close. Oh shit! It hit me with the Korean slur emote.
That's 40.
36.
What?
30. Do you know about in South Korea the like little pinch
That's a 40
emotes.
degree angle.
It's like a. Oh, you're that close.
Cleo, put in 40.
Oh, still close. 38.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not aware of the intricacies of South Korean racism. What did you say?
Well, duh.
Ah, got it. Got in 5.
What?
It's not
I'm not
racism.
gonna
It's
go too
it's
thick.
it's sexism.
Anyway, are they still? They're still in a fucking.
Because we have an update dropping in this week, which if I'm allowed to shill for a bit, I am sponsored for.
Park,
I mean,
so
we're still in a loading screen.
Yeah.
It's still a loading screen, so I feel like I should keep the
Holy
cue the
fuck.
timer going. There we
Yeah,
go.
keep it going. No. We're not in.
'Cause
Yeah,
we're not
we
in
haven't
yet.
loaded. We're still in a different loading screen.
Now we're in a different loading screen.
We're
Oh,
in
welcome.
a
Gear
brand
is at
new
risk.
third loading screen. Wow.
Okay.
Another loading screen?
Let's go.
I mean, like,
Time to get stream
it's
tonight.
cool, but they did steal the
no, it's
aesthetic,
so
and then only
That's
after
the only
everyone
people
called
that
them
loaded
on
with
it,
us.
start paying the person that made. There we go! How long does the match last for? Oh, they're back in the menu? That did not last very long. Wait.
Or is that just a higher tier item?
I don't get it. Left?
I hear noises.
We are back. Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes?
Around.
I mean, no, we could just go. Did you go in the building? Yes, I think.
Oh, the gameplay.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Jets is down.
How do we know if that's a player? I guess it's not a player.
What the
Who's down the
hell is
bots?
going on?
Oh, I'm dead. He died to the robots.
But my brain robe. This is
They also died, I think, just at the end. Or maybe that was me.
So that's what
bots
marathons
are
like.
apparently lethal when you have
You
free.
spend 10 minutes to then play a game for 10 minutes. And then queue for another 10 minutes to... So
Yeah,
at-
which is I
at
feel
that
like it's
amount
the
of
same
time, and then
thing.
oh yep, and then 10 minutes later they get in.
Because supposedly this game was supposed to come out in 2024.
Original idea for Marathon was a big open world type thing, which that is also fucking insane in my opinion. Like what? Why can't you make Sonics and the world?
Holy shit.
Then add like a multiplayer or even an instruction shooter element.
I
would
feel like
be
the
kind of
marathon
all
being
over
a
this.
marathon
In fact,
joke is a little
problematic, so-
low-hanging fruit, but
Right.
ugh.
Yeah, let's find some loot.
We need to go to the North Relay. That is over there.
Ping,
I have...
ping.
I'm gonna pick...
Okay, so they live for a few minutes. That's better than last time.
How do I get past this wall?
Resme.
My ass has got no idea what I'm doing. This is
They're
Now
dead.
second gate.
fun
The back at venues.
style fun.
They're
Be
still
stressed
in
about-
venues.
You know,
Cleo's got fucking Pokemon doll
I don't know anything about Pokemon, man.
up on the screen.
Left key. Have you ever wanted to try a Pokemon?
I played a Pokemon game.
And
How do they make
to a lesser
Destiny and
extent, Black
Halo?
and White change up the formula by actually
They've changed. Do they just
really
quit?
good. Once again, people
They
say
gave
that,
up. They played 2 games and gave up. That the third queue just broke them. Damn. Yeah, Tarkov wasn't great queue either, but at least, you know, like, Tarkov is a scrumbly game. Combo-based incremental, play crazy builds and pump those numbers, find legendary items, cards, wacky magical spells.
Meow.
I don't like this. This feels tube tech, bro. I don't see any ounce of. Complete content wall block. Almost completely halted gameplay. Entertaining for the first couple hours, it falls apart quickly after that. The game's essentially over normal content left to explore. Big skill tree is the most disappointing. Looks impressive on paper, but it's just a facade. Nice story. The writing can be funny. I mean, to their credit, they appear to have actually commissioned someone to make the models. They're just... Forest Escape Lost Train. Co-op's a real horror game for 1 to 4 players. Keep your locomotive running. Wasn't this already a game before? I can swear that this is... Wait, isn't it like a free model? I wouldn't say this is surreal. Like, actually, nothing about this feels surreal. Wow, it's a butthole. Wow. In Russia, butt kick you. So surreal. Bizarre. Insane, twisted puzzles. Insane, twisted puzzles. Look, I'm sure kids will love this. I don't think I'm the target audience. Cardsman drill. Explore the vastness of space. Dig deep into planets. Upgrade your ship, surviving and sailing in life in the short space from adventure. That sounds like it could be good. That looks satisfying. Okay. There's monsters in there too. You have to actually avoid lava. Okay. This actually does look kind of nice. There is a demo. 76% positive. $11 dues. Two hours and 2 hours of optional content. AI for French, Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese, and Russian localization. Ugh. That's the one where I'm like, okay, there's obviously gradients to this stuff. Translations where is icky to me. It's not like a death sentence. I understand they're a small company and that translating stuff. If you don't have a translation, people complain. And finding someone to translate a game fully is also hard, but I don't like it still. Finished in 2 hours. Well, it won't be very funny. I'm pretty disappointed. Enjoy the little incremental action money game that we worth $3, maybe $4. $10 for experience was finished in less than 2 hours, though. It needs to be longer, have more in-depth lore. But very, very short. 90 to 120 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, don't like it, but I understand it. There is some argument of being justified, because people, I mean, everyone uses translation stuff for navigating the internet nowadays, unfortunately. It is a crime to have to see an opinion from an American translated to English. But that's a -2. I'm gonna give myself a -2 for that one. Not really a punchline. I didn't commit to saying like Brazil, because I actually quite like Brazilians. Maybe influenced because of the Brazilian Mako,
No.
but... Okay, seems like this is just... It's too short. Which is unfortunate, because I can imagine having a lot of good time in this, but that might be why the planets are so empty then. Because I wonder if they get more complex, but if it's just the same... Here's an empty shuttle. I hope they improve with that. I hope they have like an update and it gets better. Rise up, thank you for 4 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Total War Warhammer 3 Bashiva. Is that Bashiva? Hell yeah. Bashiva. Alchemist Garden. Cozy and relaxing incremental... Okay, I play and enjoy one incremental game that breaks the mold of incremental games by letting you actually do things. And suddenly, do you want an incremental game? Forage to uncover hidden ingredients across mystical lands. Experiment with them like a crucible to discover potions and items. Stock shop. Because, chat, the game I played that I enjoyed was Forage Wizard. Like, we got to the end of it, but then I've been slightly annoyed because the ending of Forage Wizard takes away all the automation stuff and just makes you manually click it. Like, this was a very cool game. You have to actually go through, set up automation, put stuff in chests, harvest minerals from different locations. It's a god game that moves up incrementally. I like this because it's mainly like a god game. Not every incremental game's a god game. Sometimes they look like NFT projects. How about this one? Forage and uncover hidden ingredients across mystical lands. Experiment with your crucible. This looks a little bit better. This could be better. Horiplin was fun. I did like Horiplin. Darkness. This one doesn't feel as strong to me, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks more along the lines like what I want, but I'm still not. Let's see reviews. Fun and short, like 4 hours long. Okay. Very poorly designed. I've played a lot of the incrementals. Okay. Run an autoclicker for failed stuff. If you have no autoclicker, do not buy this game. You will give yourself RSI. You cannot hold the cursor down. You have to click. Yeah, I don't like that. Like forage was foraging. You could hold it down, you get upgrades to holding it down, otherwise you click faster. So in Dixium where you're breaking down plans in the class to get prestige stars. Okay, it's like 4 hours long. Like production line, factory builder incremental. Take a look at that. This one, it looks okay, but more traditional incremental. 1,505 tiles viewed. This one seems less incremental.
Welcome to your high efficiency future.
A European man is talking at me for in an FOV sequence. Fantastic.
Welcome to your
I think
high
it's German.
efficiency future.
German? German.
Here at Production Line Industries, nothing is as important to us as efficiency. As one of the world's most exciting new car companies, our aim is to optimize our factories to make the best, most high technology vehicles the world has seen and turn a tidy profit at the same time. At first, our production process will be compact and our vehicles basic. But soon, it will expand to fill this entire factory with hundreds or even thousands of efficiency-minded employees. While our production team workers operate the very latest robots, we will build a team of top researchers.
Is AI really just German? No, because AI is nice. And like tries to kiss your butt. And very much not to the point.
To push forward
just like the
both
opposite
the
of German
technology
people.
in our cars and the technology behind the factory itself. Alongside our excellent research team, we will build up a marketing department to communicate our successes to the people, and a world-class design team to expand our range to include sports cars, SUVs, vans, and more. As our profits increase, we may even outgrow this factory and expand into adjacent buildings, always building faster and better. Only by constant expansion can we hope to beat our rivals. If we want to truly maximize our efficiency, we cannot rely on buying in stock components. Eventually, we need to manufacture as many components ourselves as possible, such as car doors, wheels, tires, maybe our own batteries for electric vehicles, or even our own computer chips. Are you efficient enough to be part of the future of personal transportation? Only the best in the business will have what it takes to work here at Production Line Industries, where efficiency is everything.
Are you able to zoom? Because my eyes hurt. I don't think I can... It looks kind of like an XCOM level. They look very much like little XCOM warehouses, but I can't see shit. Is there a zoom? There's no zoom? I think my eyes aren't good enough for this because I can barely see shit. I'm zoomed in on Chrome. I feel like the contrast hurts. Do you guys get that too? Maybe German people have very, very good eyesight. Space drilling station? Space drilling station. Very efficient eyes. Big blue. You know Flipper the dolphin from the movie. He is dead. Died in a car accident. Kino Das Bang Bang, 1977. Get a smoking jacket and a bib. I'm sorry, no, I'm just thinking of the fucking... Then will you wear wigs? It's so good. It's so fucking good. I mean, but this game is cute too. Sean Astin is gay. Yes, you too. Homosexual? Very beautiful eyes. Big blue. Why? It's just so incredible as an interview. It's so fucking incredible. Anyway, this song's okay. Not kind of like what I'm going for. I'm like, do I feel like High Fleet? Is that kind of like the Deus Nobis? Do I feel like High Fleet? I'm not sure if I feel like High Fleet, but like it's an option. I love the style of it though. Maybe. Do I feel like High Fleet? Because like there's always second queue. Ascend to Zero. That looks like it could be better. Action roguelike. Maybe. Maybe.
Start.
Good animation.
Stay sharp. Load up. Stay close.
Some of the characters is making me think something. Character artist was very upset with how Ruby failed.
All aboard. System live.
A lot of these feel like spiritually Ruby designs. As an RW viewer. For the record, it looks good. That seems good. 91% positive? It's a deck building roguelike. It's just diplomacy is not an option. I mean, possibly. Once we have, they are built. Oh, zombie colony sim. Okay, they are building fish. Beat the Serenga tribe. Is this free? Not anymore. Impressive crown supply. Looks okay, not what I'm feeling. Carpet cleansing. I hate these videos. I hate these videos. They feel so wasteful in a way that makes me annoyed because they clearly drum them up like this carpet has been dragged through complete dog shit. Acid, Agent Orange, and AIDS. Now they're gonna spend $10,000 in chemicals, 7 man hours, and completely obliterating the local wildlife and ecosystem to show you this carpet slightly brown tinged white. Because like nothing is ever that dirty. Like as a game, I'm fine with the game. I'm just opposed to the videos. Based on experience and insights of experts from the state criminal police offices, Rhineland. Rhineland. Palatinate. German police? Yes, a southwest German state. I feel like Rhineland was inspired by real scenarios? What happened? It's like, this looks cool. UI bad, UX bad, lacks in depth, missions don't lend themselves to or into one another. You do no investigative conclusion yourself. No more mission running, did 4 tutorials, 2 action missions, nothing was in my case file once mission 2 was done. There are 2 missions? Full game contains 14 cases and 4 tutorials. You play as a forensic specialist, not a police detective. How very German of them. Wait. Crime scene detective. You're not a detective. So that's what you play as, the guy that just does the grunt work in a fucking lab. You aren't actually a detective. No, actually, you do such fun things as desoldering a chip that is ball-soldered, and then the mission end. Very engrossing German design.
24 months and she still can't decide what to play, even with a library with half the games unplayed. Just what I am here for.
Hell yeah, welcome in TC. Thank you for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. I mean, not knowing what I am doing. You're forensics, not a detective. Crime scene detective. The game is called Crime Scene Detective. You can't be like, oh, all these stupid people, you become a forensic specialist. Crime Scene Detective. What are the developers smoking? I saw so much potential. 4 tutorials before I played, 3 bare bones levels that are less content than the tutorials. Enter scene, collect what few evidence the game allows you to limited get, process minigame, email findings, close case. There is no investment between the player and the scenes. Could just be a text-based game at this point. 2 blood samples matched. Oh yeah, you took out beanie insurance. Good job. Developer response. Game has 4 tutorial, 14 cases. These 3 cases are really lame. There's actually 14 very lame cases. You know what? To the developer's credit, maybe the later cases are way better. But it sounds like they might have then made the mistake of putting all the good stuff at the end instead of good stuff at the start, shit bits in the middle, and good stuff at the end. The tutorials are awful and unclear. Only had 2 actual cases with that tutorial. It's just plain bad. Only 3 main levels, 0 replayability value. Like, the developer, all these people aren't running into more levels, and the developers say, no, they're watching. So I wonder if there actually is levels, or if they released a game with a bug that doesn't actually load them. Because sounds like tons of people are just, they've reached 2 or 3 levels and then it just doesn't open up anymore. Show me how to get a perfect score. Game like this should show in detail what to do. Wasn't sure when I collected enough evidence or when I should close a case. The steps seem really out of whack. There's probably an amazing gameplay, tried again, but the steps just don't seem overwhelming. Okay, so there's probably like no actual way to tell if you did a thing correct or not. So people like, I think I did that correct based on the tutorials. And then it's like, there you go. You finished all the levels. So people think, okay, I finished all the levels. I should keep trying the same level that gives me no indicator of progress. Yeah, okay, so everyone's just having trouble even getting past those levels. Damn. Well, I hope they fix it then. It sounds like it might actually be a good game though. Urban Strife. Wait, is this like the game which shows the Joker going in like a bunker? We built a home. Where is it? Zombie survival Joker mobile game. State of survival zombie war. That's the one. There was the Joker in it.
Get me off this pole, you motherfuckers! Die, you fecal matter fuck! Batman, you can't hide forever. Help me! You're trying to kill me! Oh, buddy, great shot! Yes, let's team up. Let's save humanity together. Fucking love you, Joker. I, Joker, will save the world from this zombie apocalypse and then kill Batman. Wow, good job!
I think this may be overdubbed.
In this new game, Joker Survival Puzzle.
I'm sure it's good, but it kind of just looks like that.
Do you like games?
Yeah.
Has. Dopamine-fueled, minimalist, grid-based game that pushes the boundaries of psychedelic visuals and fast reaction time. Hold on. Do you think I can do fast reaction time? No. So, might not be hopeful for me. But let's see.
Yeah, fast.
You missed the adrenaline of the
What's
arcade.
that?
Don't go anywhere.
I'm not moving.
Let me introduce.
What now?
Ultra fast rope
Skip.
climb.
I want to play now.
Your new dopamine-fueled hardcore psychedelic game.
Blah blah blah. Character.
I mean, this looks cool, but
I need to be way.
I think it's
fast.
like too much for me.
More points. More points. Damn. I lost. Okay. Tiny break. In the no stress mode, I control the speed. Easy peasy. Those 4 seconds of rest really help. Let's get back to business. Wow. I'm crushing it. Let's freaking go.
That's a lot.
That was intense.
That's a lot. Okay. Hey. I assume it's kind of like a Helltakery style of. It's an action where like arcade grid-based movement, the score, the music.
Stupid birds.
Dear passenger, call up this crew of the worst airline. This looks okay. Honestly, I think so far I really enjoyed the cat mail game in the post office. This one seems cute though.
That's coffee break plus. You get a coffee and get out of the plane.
Can you do well done for me?
Guys, there is limited quality. Hey, the juice! Fix that! Fix that shot! Good.
I'm curious. This seems fun. Well, on my wish list. It could be good for like one collab.
Yeah, parachute? Parachutes for pussies. Oh, maybe passengers do. No passengers here. Just we two. What the hell is going on?
And wish list. Dear passengers. It looks okay. Imperial ambitions. It's very pixely. Allocate a labor force, monopolize markets, fight tactical battles, survive the age of imperialism. I like early Civ grid. Conquistador. Sound effects and music generated using generative AI due to financial constraints. It's a pixel art game. Wow, how does it sound? That's just like black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You couldn't get that as a sound effect. What sound effects? You couldn't have the clop? That horse sound. The sound effects and music generated by AI. You couldn't have the fucking horse clop sound effect. That's cutlery. That's a page turning. Financial constraint. If it was some insane bullshit that's super hard to caption up, but that is just a fucking fraction of a second of cloop, cloop. Some metal banging together and a fucking book. If they're that fucking lazy, how shit's the rest of the game gonna be? Like, come on, you put all the effort into trying to do the pixel art yourself, and you're like, we're gonna have 5 sound effects generated by AI. Like, come on. AI cut. Look, I felt it, but I didn't want to say that it looks AI because I would give it better for the doubt. Come on. The rest of the game just looks kind of bland design-wise, but I believe they could do that, but everything just seems kind of shittily made. And then the fact that they're like, due to financial constraints of a book turning, footsteps. Like that's what shits me off about this, is sound is, if not one of the most important things, the most important thing. Because it's the first thing you hear in a game. So to tell me that you're too lazy, like, oh, it's too hard to record the sound effects, that's fucking ridiculous. Financial constraints. Okay, Twitter. Okay, that's a little sus there. Yeah. Like, financial constraints doesn't even make sense. Like, the more I look at this, the more I just think, how does that even make sense? Financial constraints. freesound.org. Page turning. Horse. Sword. Rattle. Or something really adventurous chat. AI has allowed for so much to be done that previously financially was impossible. I'm gonna do something that's gonna blow your fucking mind. That the sound effects are too financially difficult. Why is anti-AI crusade audit? Cause they're fucking dumb cunts. I'm sick of this shit. It's a lazy, useless fucking thing where someone comes in and says, oh, I'm just a little developed. Oh, it's financial. I can't afford to make sound effects. Everyone did it before. Now you're like, oh, Zuckerberg, really, the big tech industry. Oh, it's going to be so cheap to generate AI sound effects and stuff. Oh, it's going to be so cheap to generate AI generated images and video. It's not like they would fuck us over again, like they have every other piece of tech where they hollow out all of the available services to replace it with a subsidized method and then raise the prices later. Emotional argument? You've been here since 2024. You know that this isn't a case of like, just let people use whatever tools they want. Okay, if I'm seeing that they've used AI to generate sound effects and they're saying, oh, but it's a financial thing. How else do they care about the rest of the game? Like, if they're that fucking lazy, they can't record a page turning. They can't record 2 pieces of cutlery banging together. It's so fucking weird that I'm like, why would I then trust them to make something? Yeah, I'm gonna shit on it. If I'm gonna see food at a restaurant that's AI, just let people do what they want to do. Why would I want to eat this shit? All of humanity. All of humanity. We lost the technology. We don't know how to do it. Oh, why are you bullying the small businesses? Oh, what? Who cares? Who cares about anything? Yummy slop. I love it when there's just like a company that gets fake shit made to sell to you. Why the fuck would I want to spend my money on something you couldn't be bothered to do? Why is it that AI equals lazy? Game dev's hard. Because it fucking is. It is the game that AI is lazy. If you're saying it's okay, no, you can't come in here and be like, no, what's the problem with AI? What's the problem with AI? Then change your argument to, how is it lazy? If the start of this is, oh, due to financial constraints, I did this as the easy option. You don't get to have it both ways in your argument of, oh, what's the problem? It's just a tool. Oh, it's just a tool like any other tool. How is it lazy? How is it lazy if it's the option of just, oh, but everything else is harder. Everything else is harder. No, I'm not saying it's lazy. Pick a fucking lane, you dumb cunt. And especially if you're in here for 2 years, don't come around and then say like, oh, what's the deal with this? What's the deal? You know the fucking deal. You've been here for 2 years. I'm sick of seeing low-effort AI bullshit everywhere that then people get to turn around and say, oh, actually, due to financial constraints, I couldn't do this. But actually, I want your money. I want you to give me 31 Australian dollars for this. But also, I couldn't record. That's a pair of scissors and a fucking teaspoon. Yes, I'm gonna shit on that. If you're trying to be like, oh, I had to use AI to make fucking metal cutlery banging together sounds. You want 31 fucking dollars for this. And you're like, I couldn't record. That's how shit the footstep also sounds. It's not even like it's a complicated sound effect and a swinging orchestra of shit. It's the most basic sound effects that belie that they didn't give a single fuck. And they're like, oh, but I'm just a little guy. I'm just using AI to generate stuff. That's my problem with it. It shows that it's lazy and shit. Why should I then give him 31 fucking dollars for it? Have I been rage baited? Yes, I'm sick and angry and grumpy. I nearly threw up at the start of stream. And then there's a chat that's like, oh, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Oh, why are we criticizing AI use? Why is it that AI equals lazy? Game dev's hard. Yeah, game dev's hard. Are people suddenly incapable of doing things they've always done before now? And not like the most, oh, Mako, but this is a barrier to entry. No, making a sound effect by making a sound effect is not a barrier to entry. There's a billion free ones that exist. There's a billion ones that are made by people before that are already there for you to use. There are a million ways to generate a sound effect by putting bleeps and fucking bloops together like they did for decades. There are a million ways for you to use a microphone that everyone has nowadays. Just go. There. That's done. That's how shit the sound effect sounds anyway. So if anything, at the minimum, it's then just a smell of, if they couldn't give a single fuck about that, what else are they lying about or not doing well? Should I give them $31 for an indie game? That's my problem. There. I apologize for being over the top and upset. But I get really annoyed when people want to have it both ways with, oh, it's just a tool, it's just a tool. But also, oh, these other, oh, that's way too ridiculous. Oh, you want them to do everything? You want to do everything? What do you mean we're calling this lazy, though? Whoa, I'm saying this is way easier and less effort than the other way. The other ways are way too complicated or expensive and hard to do. How is this lazy, then? It is a tool for cutting corners purely in a way that makes the world worse. And yes, is that an emotional argument? Yes, I think AI in general is making the fucking world worse. At the very least, you have a tool which generates images and video that removes all accountability from people by being able to claim that video isn't real as AI. At the very least, this technology AI existing for AI generative bullshit means that the entire world systems now are fucking crumbling and everything is shit. Is it this developer's fault? No, I'm not talking about them now. This is now a general thing. I'm fucking sick of having to think, okay, someone can now record me doing something I've never actually done. Not because they're a professional working at the fucking FBI doctoring footage, but some dumb cunt on their phone who wants to make it funny. And then suddenly I have to explain whether it's AI-generated pornography of me. Somewhere I have to explain, oh yeah, no, I didn't actually steal that thing. Or somewhere, oh, the security camera footage that's been AI-generated or someone else, oh, that person didn't actually do the crime. Oh, suddenly, where is it? What's the recent headline? All of the fucking license plate readers that, by integrating a whole bunch of AI into it, have gotten them wrong a ton of times. All the flood camera bullshit. There's so much to this that just like you say, oh, but, oh, Mako, what's the problem? It's just a tool. The current tool is shit. At best, it's slop. At worst, it's making the world worse. The entire internet is then breaking under volumes of stuff that is now blatantly fake bots run just to either make you angry or get 5 cents in Bangladesh. Again, not really their fault. I understand living in Bangladesh is hard. I wouldn't blame them. Many of us would do the same thing in that circumstance if we were in poverty. But the entire internet, everything you worry about with the world and the way it's heading, is just being fucking rammed in as, oh, we're gonna replace your job. Why are you upset? Oh, we're just gonna fire everyone and replace them with fucking gross-looking slop. Oh, we're gonna put a camera up that scans your face and misidentifies you as a fucking terrorist. Oh, we're gonna put this through, and you're gonna listen to the fucking Pro Tunes from 1984. Oh, your daughter's gonna have a fucking nude AI generated of it. And you're just gonna have to deal with that, and your child feeling fucking awful about themselves. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with AI-generated bullshit. I've so far seen basically no positives to it, and only negatives, because at scale, it fucks up all the human systems we have. That's my rant. Move on to something that isn't making me as angry. What do you think about the fact that a lot of people in non-Western countries don't have a problem with AI slop as far as you heard? Some think, how could they possibly be okay with this? I think it depends on a culture by culture basis, and it's too complicated, and someone who isn't part of the culture isn't going to be able to easily articulate it. I'm an Australian in Australia. For better or for worse, most people able to type on a phone in relative safety are probably above a lot of people economically. So I just think a lot of people haven't been given the same resources that we would have, or the luxury of the time to actually look into it and the experience of how the rest of the internet has been before this point. A lot of people in, say, as you say, non-Western countries in general have different attitudes towards the internet and may not have been on it as long as people in the West have been. Or they might not be going that well economically. And if you are struggling to eat, do you give a fuck about the ethics of an AI-generated meme for some person's well-being and joy in another country? No, and I can't really blame them either. That's like saying, does a person in Sudan care about the implications of wearing fast fashion from Shein? No, they're struggling to fucking eat and have housing. So, no. There's always going to be someone worse off than you. There's always someone better off than you. What matters is keep at least some perspective of the world around you. And at least hope to benefit the people around you and the society you're in, and ideally then beyond that. But then we're getting into stuff that's too nebulous and is very hard to talk about respectfully on Twitch. A low trust society and more accepting of AI youth, since quote unquote get ahead as inspected and cultures of patrons craft is integrated. And I don't think, just to be clear, I don't think for other people in chat that isn't meant as a negative. It's just a simpler thing of when times are bad, it is a low trust society that isn't able to hold together, and people are struggling, they're gonna try and push ahead to not fucking die. It doesn't mean a thing against the culture itself, it's just how it comes to be. For example, Japan would be high trust society, and another would then be low trust society if things are really bad and you can't just leave your stuff out on like a table without expecting to get stolen. Yeah, like one AI meme is like, okay. But when it starts to overtake every bit of real things you interact with on the internet, that's when it pisses me off, and you see too much of it already. And it only gets worse and accelerates more. People have less time and money every year with how the economy is trending. And then more and more bots come online every fucking day. Anyway, no, I'm peering out. It's just now just kind of sad. What was that chatter's name? /user. DaddyCat89. See, the problem is, honestly, who cares? Sound is often low profile devs. Why this anti-AI crusade audit? Let devs use whatever tools they want. Emotional argument. Why is it AI equals lazy? Game dev is hard. You're contradicting yourself. You're pretending to be an enlightened Redditor debate lord with saying emotional argument. Some kind of fallacy. When your own argument is inconsistent. Honestly, who cares? Oh, but let them do what they want. Oh, but that's emotional. And again, you've been here for years. You know what you're doing. Is developing a game itself getting a bit too invested? I found that people that are into AI slop and go to show you it on the phone expect you to have a reaction like you've just seen the Mona Lisa, because the way AI lies to people is it kind of drums up their imagination a little bit and smooths over their brain in a way that goes, this is exactly what I'm imagining. It's so profound, and like this is something I've never been able to create myself. And then you show it to someone else and like, ew. And then that kind of breaks them a little bit because they have to confront the idea that maybe their ideas themselves aren't valuable, and a lot of the things that matter in the world are how you are to the people around you and how you go about things, rather than just solely, if I get from A to B, what does it matter? So yeah, if you're still here, I don't expect you to agree with me, but you should at least know better than by now, so it's just kind of silly. Sure, there's a normal chatter, and then you're going about that. Pulling the whole... But that's an emotional argument. Maybe it's in response to the chatter earlier, and they're specifically trying to rile me up. Maybe it's just them being a debate lord. But it just gets frustrating talking to people when everyone's like, who cares about the why we do anything? But also, what do you mean it's cheap? It's not meant to be cheap. Oh, but why is it bad then? But no, who cares?
Oh, we should probably stop him from...
Very safe dino park. One of the full-player dino park sim where feeding the dinos, clean the mess, surviving the chaos part of the job. Lots of just very one-stream games.
I'm going on break.
God, that's not good.
Mate, you won't believe the price I got on this place.
Yeah, but who'd be stupid enough to work here?
Yeah, funny story.
Here they go. Here's your ticket. Please don't read the terms and conditions.
Click, 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 click.
Wheels, no!
Now that is one big pile of
Oh, trick shots.
Hold on to your butts.
Dinosaurs.
Watch out for the...
I don't even know what this piece is.
Quick, quick, quick.
Close the gate. Close the gate.
Well, I think for day one, that was pretty smooth.
It looks okay. Recognize the voices? I think there might be YouTubers that were doing the voice acting there. Like, it looks okay. Oh, there's no out yet. Do I say who they are? Let's see. Who are the voice actors? I suppose I might actually have... Hang on. Very safe dino park. Voice actors. Not publicly detailed. No, it doesn't say. They just sound familiar though. Yep. Game Store Chronicle. Run your own retro game store through the change in errors of the game and check the store board, follow demand, stock the right products, set prices, grow shop. Oh. Yeah, those are AI slap images. And like, this looks like it's stuttering constantly. It looks like an even lazier version of the other stuff. Ew, it's got the piss tint on it. Ugh. It's a bland thing meant to be like, look it's so retro. It's like those other sim games. You like, it's okay. It's got a lot of AI stuff.
Stick Scholars is an online
social deduction party game where players park out of school, answer trivia, hunt down a hidden class clown, sabotage, and try to make the group fail.
party game based around 3 core elements: parkour, trivia, and social deduction. Here's how it's played. At the start, everyone in your lobby of up to 8 players is assigned the scholar role, except for 1 player who is secretly the class clown. The scholars work to make the group graduate, while the class clown sabotages to try and make the group fail. In order to graduate, the group must successfully pass 6 of the 10 trivia quizzes standing in their way. For each quiz, the group must first get to school in a chaotic and goofy 2D parkour run. Fail to make it on time or die along the way, and that student automatically fails their portion of the quiz. Once at school, all players that made it receive their own trivia question. After everyone submits their answer, the whole group gets to see how each player answered their question. While this is happening, the group's collective quiz score is being tallied. The group must get 60% or higher to pass that quiz. Next, the group then discusses and votes to suspend who they think is the class clown. When a player is suspended, they don't participate in the next quiz, which means they can't directly impact the next quiz score. However, in addition to intentionally missing class or answering trivia incorrectly, the class clown can also sabotage using items on the way to school to make the run harder for everyone, such as a fake block that looks real but players will fall straight through, or a smoke grenade that obscures level visibility for a period of time. Regardless of the way they sabotage, the class clown needs to be discreet or they risk getting suspended. The game ends when either enough quizzes have been passed and the scholars graduate, or too many quizzes have been failed and it's impossible.
I like the simplistic, especially in the face of all the other stuff. I like the simplistic art. It is a bit, yeah, there's a bit too much explanation. It kind of feels a little... This is more like a rules to play rather than trailer for it.
To accommodate a variety of skill levels, the host can adjust the game settings for their lobby, such as toggling the difficulty of the trivia overall or removing certain topics that don't fit your group. You can also adjust the difficulty of the parkour, but if you're really struggling, I recommend heading to practice mode and doing the tutorial, which helps you understand important aspects of the parkour, such as how your character has variable jump height based on how long you press the jump key. The last few settings worth mentioning are in the advanced section. You can turn on anonymous voting if you want to hide who each player votes for. You can also make it so that all players who get to school receive the same trivia question. This is especially helpful if you upload custom questions that are specific to your group and don't want to burn through all your questions in a couple of games. The last thing I'll add is a tip for the class clown, which is that you can quickly pick up your items using Q and E on your keyboard. This allowed me to quickly place a smoke grenade as a distraction and then several fake blocks, all while still moving my character to avoid suspicion. This ultimately caused 2 players to miss class while no one suspected it was me. With that said, you're ready to play Stick Scholars, so grab some friends and have fun.
This is not bad, but it does... As a trailer, if I showed this to people... Like, okay, for example, Vivio Jets. If I showed it to Vivio Jets, and it goes...
Work to make the group graduate. At school, all players that made it, group's collective quickly impact the next quiz using items through. Or a smart enough quizzes have been passed, I recommend jump key.
The eyes will be glazed over in 10 seconds. This is fine as like an introduction video, but as a trailer, it needs to be like a little... Just, you gotta razzle people, you gotta dazzle them. I mean, it looks good though. Like, I actually do kind of like this as a collab game. Yeah, it's a little like your friends telling you about the board games and like, okay, so this game's great. This game's great, by the way. This game's great. We got tokens. I got 10 tokens. The tokens, you put them in your token zone, and the token zone allows you to hold your tokens, and you move forward on the board. When you roll the dice, 2 D6s, the C's ones. They got 6 sides, they're called D6s. We call them D6s in the business. You put them, you roll them onto your token zone. And once you've got the bits there, you move your token out onto the board there with a number of spaces on that token zone. Now, an important tip is where you go with your tokens is based on the 2 D6s that you roll. And you can put a card from the card zone, affectionately known as the pile. And if you take a pile card and you put that in the zone, Which zone? Which zone? Are you paying attention? It's those. Oh yeah, you're getting some chips. I'd like some chips. So when you move the 2d6s, you roll the cube. You got like a 5. You got a 5. So then you move forward up here with your token from the token zone. And now you've activated, what's that card say? Gift Bonanza. And so you would grab your wallet and you give $5 to everyone at the table. Yeah, I know, it's a high stakes game. We get a little wacky with it. And so once you move through there, then to proceed with your turn, you move the spinner. And the spinner, once it stops at a player, you have to dare them to enter your token zone. JRR token. So that part is where the key, like the skill ceiling comes in, because you are able to battle, like with a Bakugan. When people start to explain games to you, your eyes glaze, you don't even know what the fuck they're talking about anymore. You have to slow down and show them what they're doing. And the fun of it. The rules all at once like that is the first hour or two of the tabletop. You just accept it. You play Yuna? Well, see, Yuna's a dick. Anyway, the stick skulls. This looks cute. Neko Station. Cozy 2D pixel art desktop idle game. I don't like the desktop ones. I mean, I guess it looks kind of cute. Show people they're fun behind a German studio. People are liking it. Okay, so you pick up cats and you decorate the tray. I killed Steam. I killed Steam. I've gone through too many games, I apologize. They said no more games. I killed Steam. Well, I guess that ends like the Steam segment. Time for the dolls. Welcome to the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, I do to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along. Now let's get started with Waddle. Look at the time you're coming close. Oh, it's 11:40. I'll open up the other ones. Thank you. Oh fuck, I accidentally pressed skip on this one. Shit. And trying to just load Bandle, I accidentally clicked the skip button. Dang it. Okay, well, I've at least loaded the other ones. Waddle. Okay, so the very first one we should go for is, how about blank? Duh. Correct. No. Mamuk. Da. Duck. Quack. Nope. The 8 in the middle is fucking with me. Something ending in K. Like this blank, clank, blank, blank? No. Jank. Tonk. Bonk. Bank. Bleak. Drink. I know in the middle is really fucking me up. Pooh? Kodak. Kodak. Oh, that's a proper noun. Kayak. Well, this isn't, there's no double A's. Ending in AK. Sadak. Marak. Peepak. The hell ends in AK? Like this kayak. Flak. Flak. Oh. Weak. Oh. What the fuck is this gonna be? Creek? Oh, no. Chic? Fucking, oh, there's no L. Steak. There we go. Steak. Bada bing, bada boom. Connections and then the mini. U-turn, picnic, cut, shuffle, launder, recycling, deal, copy, bug, and grocery. Understanding this setup, paste agreement, Easter, delete. A deal, a bargain. Not sure if it's any of those ones. Markers on like boxes or cans or something, like recycling, this side up. This side up. Recycling. What else goes in a can though? Cut, copy, paste, delete. Thank God there wasn't a return. Launcher recycling deal, you trying to set up, understand grocery, bargain, picnic agreement, aids to shuffle. An understanding, an agreement, a deal, and a bargain. Less so like a money deal, but an agreement. Laundry, grocery, recycle, and set up shuffle, Easter, U-turn, picnic. Hey, boo, I'll picnic basket. Oh, laundry basket, picnic basket, grocery bag? No. Oh wait, Easter. Easter basket, picnic basket, laundry basket. Recycling or groceries? I guess you say like a recycling basket. What else is there? Grocery, U-turn, recycling, the setup, shuffle. A U-turn is like a car going 180 degrees. Shuffle is like a playlist shuffle or like a dance. This side up is the arrows go. Recycling is moving around in a circle. Oh, grocery basket. These are then motion, circular motions. Oh, well, put directions. Arrows. Okay. Haven't I gone to the supermarket? I've been using a trolley. I've been using the small trolleys they give you because carrying a basket hurts. How am I going to get a bunch of groceries in a single basket? What? You try carrying a trolley's worth of groceries in a basket. You're going to be like looking like fucking Igor. Go like, holding it with one hand, you dump it on the ground, you pick it back up, you dump it on the ground. I can't fit a trolley's worth of groceries in a okay. Just before this is like an American thing where you guys apparently have baskets the size of trolleys. I just sneezed all over my chat. Hang on. What was I doing before I sneezed my guts out? Oh yeah. Trolley and basket. Australia. Supermarket. Like Woolies or Coles. Okay, chat, this is the size of a basket. How the fuck are you gonna carry a week's worth of fucking groceries in that? What do you mean like local? What do you mean? That's what a basket is. A trolley is a big fucking trolley. I'm not gonna... That's why I'm getting the trolley, because if I need to get them for more than like a couple of days of things, it's gonna be a crate that I have to go... Difference is you buy a week's worth of groceries, some will buy like 3 or 4 things. Yeah, like if I was going to a local area, like walking to the supermarket every day, I'd get a basket. If I was gonna be getting like a shop, like at a, you know, a supermarket, I get a fucking trolley. That's a tiny basket. That's how big they are. That I don't make the rules. That's how big every basket is. Also, they're really fucking annoying with like the middle dumb shit things. They used to have these, then they swapped in like the middle dumb shit ones. That's how much it can hold. Cool carts, trolleys? Yep. I hate these fucking dumb ones at Coles. Yeah, try and fit a week's worth of stuff in there. That's a mince, a lettuce, 2 tomatoes, avocado, and a fucking red onion. A shallot. No, that's a red onion. Also, people are being so weird, like, walk away. Why would you not just use a shopping basket? I'm like, here's how small the baskets are. They're like, what's wrong with your baskets? I'm like, I don't make the rules. I just live here. The baskets are small. You get some little things in there, or you use a trolley. It's just, this isn't even, why is this a debate? For some reason, I'm sick and you all smell blood, and you're just out to be pedantic little cunts. Whatever it is today, stop it. Piece of cake. Easy. Piece of cake. Yummy. Center of stars. Hot. Like a bar with free drinks. Hospital. What appeared during a mic check? Just a bully Mako kind of day? See, I don't want to encourage that one because the people who I've seen like the bully the VTuber chat, I think if I was there, I'd quit streaming. Like I would tell someone to do something very bad to themselves and then I would quit streaming. When I get married, elope. Yeah, I hate the bully the streamer stuff. Because it turns very easy into like lol cow shit. Distinctive smell. Stench. Stink. RSVP option, yes. Kilt wearer, Scott. Let's see, slice. Center stars, the core. Cause. Open bar. Scent. Ugh. I also got a lot of fun coming out. A lot of it's very red too. Red. Yeah, just a little bit of blood. I'm cranky and curmudgeonly today. So I can't be too mad at chat for also being grumpy. Make yourself comfortable. Hail. Honk. Corn. Vroom. Lane. Chair. Okay, a lot more simple than I was expecting. Kind of thought there'd be some New York Times bullshit here, but okay. Have a seat. It's gonna have a seat. Yep. Recliner. Ottoman. Neota? No idea. a rucka, a beanbag, and a thunder. Frenio. Fern. Pardon me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyway, to prevent too many chat incidents, like me getting angry at people where I probably shouldn't yell at people. Question, will bite. $2,005, 443 million. Pop, rub, alternative, easy pot do. Drums and glockenspiel, bass and strings, electric guitar, strings 2, electric guitar. I jumped in. Panic at the Disco. Alright, Sons of Tragedies. Okay, pretty. Yep. Candle. Trying to get the sinus breathers? Yep, don't worry. Got that stuff all down pat. It comes, it goes. I got like proper sinus rinsey things. Don't worry. I'm gonna say like a persona. Persona, like the toe. Oh fuck. What the hell is that shit? Ah! Hello, Game Dev? I got a trophy. I think the Persona 1 and 2 have a very cool art style that I do like how 3, 4, and 5 look. There's something very special about the earlier ones. Ugh, so much gunky phlegm. Cover it. Mega Man. You're saying Bubsy? What the fuck? Bugs Bunny? Bubsy. That's the Mega Man. That is Valorant Jet. That's the one. Do people still play Valorant? I hope so. I hope they're having fun. I'm trying to be less curmudgeonly. I'm Mako Fukusabi, and I think Valorant sucks. Yeah, probably. Good for them. Academy of Football, Soccer, God Hand. God Hand. God, like God Hand? No. The Walls Super Shot Fire Tornado. What? Attack on Titan? Manga tie-in. School teams. Command duel. Yu-Gi-Oh? Special move element system anime cut-in. Huh? God Hand. Command duel. Manga. Anime. Blue Lock. Nope. I have no idea. Clip something play scouting stylish. Nintendo. Goalkeeper moves. Collectible players, team improvement, touchscreen, card game tie-in. Fuck, it's on like the DS. Inazuma 11 on the DS and the 3DS. Inazuma 11. I've never heard of this before. What does it look like? Inazuma 11. I think all the phlegm that has like come off of my throat and cheeks hurts. Ugh. I think it's mostly the sinus infection stuff, not really like a cold, but I'm still sick. Also no one. How about DS? Neat. I can guess the game. I'll then check my emails. Watch that. No, just Scab saying limiting the number of bank accounts, and then here's a key for a video game. Phone, are you sure you don't want to add stuff to your phone? Don't worry, one guy really is excited to add packing peanuts. Now where am I? My room. Left 4 Dead 2. Let's get some Left 4 Dead 2. Way Out 2009, not first person, not PC, not 360, not horror, not survival. How about Zelda? Tears of Kingdom. Wait, Tears of Kingdom is 2023? I thought that was no. Oh fuck, it hasn't been 3 years. I remember Clear playing it and going, damn, I should start playing it soon. Third person. Possibly fantasy, sci-fi, sandbox, open world, possibly puzzle RPG or adventure. Before 2023. third-person single-player multiplayer, possibly fantasy sci-fi sandbox open world. Then let's do New Horizons. (2015 to 2019). Not sim, business, sandbox for kids. Single-player multiplayer co-op. It's a very likely Switch one. Not horror, so can't be Luigi. It's not Nintendo. Not Nintendo specifically. Pokemon. Pokemon, the Arceus. It's not Pokemon. But very likely fantasy open world. And other platforms. So maybe PlayStation? Let's go for PS4 then. Third person, single multiplayer co-op. Yakuza. That's a PS3, damn it. It's not Sega. How about, well, it's 2017, definitely. Xenoblade. Could be on the Wii U. It's not on the Wii U. It's also definitely not sci-fi, sandbox, open world, or drama. So that means it is 100%, it's fantasy. It's fantasy, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op on the Switch. Not the Wii U. 2017. Clue. It's just fantasy. I'm 17. Huh? I could be on like the PS4. Let's go God of War to get PS4 out of the way. Not on the PS4. What? Is it like a remake? Monster Hunter's a good guess. Monster Hunter free, like Generations Ultimate. Because there's more like lower 3DS and Switch exclusive. I heard good things about this one. Munter. Anyway, chat. It's the outbreak. That means it's time for you to all stand up and stretch. Up you go. Actually, I might go fill my water bottle because it is empty. Be right back. Hello and welcome back in from the outbreak. I may have grabbed a little bit of Nutella because after probably getting a little too cranky and getting angry at some shadows and yelling, my throat is bleeding. You deserve it. Okay, badly timed message. I know you mean like the Nutella, not. Don't. No. I don't worry. I realized. After Vivi stream rat you out? Look, no. Chat, this is a very raisin and Nutella. Look, I got back. My throat's bleeding from yelling at chat members being silly. So I got some Nutella. I used a spoon. Just one spoonful. I didn't double dip. I used a spoon. So I'm gonna show you the spoon, and you're gonna judge how egregious my Nutella is. Like, look, chat. This is a very reasonable. Like, it's just a spoon. It's a single serving spoon. Yes. It's a gigantic spoon. No. A teaspoon. No. It's a tablespoon. It's just a tablespoon of Nutella. Do you have a side profile? Baby. I'm just gonna eat with my Nutella spoon. Twitch, clip that. You hear double dip? No, I'm just the spoon. I'm taking little bits from the spoon. It's a big spoon, and it's a big amount from the spoon. All right, that's the snack time over. But next up is, of course, Enclosed.horse. The game where you put a structure on the horse, in this case it's score 1. That's a better score of 2. That's a 3-fer, that's a 4-fer, and so on and so forth. And so in this case, we can do like one here, one there. Let's do our 52. Favorite saltines? What's a salt? Oh, like a little biggie. No. I don't have a saltine. 58 and 51. Okay, so to get the 58. That's there. Ta-da! And then the relationship one, where they're broken-hearted, tried to ship, but merely farted. Score of 4. Alright. 51 is the score for this one. So, if you put these fellas out there, you out there. That's a score of 48. $51. Really a multi-horse drifting? There's been a couple little challenge rounds. In this case, we gotta keep the horses apart. I know it's 51. I'm asking chat. Otherwise, I'll spend 50 years doing it. And chat does that by playing the game before I do. And they get to the thing like, oh boy, it closed that horse. $51, there it is. Ta-da! Rattle. Belgium, USA. Full it is. Belgium something, something Belgium. It is like a Belgium franc. No, that's full it is. Drop a letter. Drop a letter to a country. No. Is our country a blim? The first syllable sounds like this theme of rings. Bell. 5 letters. Bell something festive holiday. Something bell rim. Kenny Brand. Quell bell. Dell bell. Dingle bell. Bell something found on a pirate ship. Bell some. I used an anime movie character. Pen letter get part of the body. Belly. Jelly belly. 5 letters. Jelly. Change 1 letter in jelly to dime. Oh, become cheerful. Jolly. 5 letters. Jolly Roger, like the flag? The Jolly Roger. Hoist the Jolly Roger! Yar! Shitter me timbers! Roger Sun Festive Holiday, Roger Rabbit. Who framed Roger Rabbit? A rabbit run? Nope. I read the letters for the country. Nope. Weren't you long things rabbit? Yeah. Festive holiday. 8 to dine. Grab everybody a country when you something you don't eat. When you blank you don't eat. Eat something. Festive holiday. Ever let it get a country? So something then has a U, S, and A in it. When you okay, so is that saying when you're something you don't eat? When you stop eating, stopping eating is called fast. And thank you. Drop a letter from fast yet something often trimmed. Asked? No. Asked? No. First? No. Fat. Fat. Friday? Fat. Okay, there's a USA in it. So, last one's USA. Because drop a letter in fatty country. That's something. It's gonna be like day. Use Tuesday. Ta-da! Thank you very much for the help chat. Moving on to Sukarando. Alright, take a dump, £8. What the fuck is Fat Tuesday? I don't know. I've never heard of Fat Tuesday. Like we have Cheaper Tuesday. Cheerful Tuesday. Not really like a holiday, more like a marketing thing for the pizza place. I'll go with the ticker beb. They both look good. Bro, less than a pint. Fish finger mushy pea hot dog. Ew. This is really cheap. Cheeseburger or pretzel? Ew, pretzel. Pulled pork donut crunchwrap, hot chocolate. Crunchwrap. Donut bomb or pork and stuff and baguette. Donut bomb. The pork and stuff never looks appealing. Burger or 2 multi-pies and a Coke. I'll take the Coke. Burger and chips or today's special no data. What's the special? Are those like chicken wings? They got garnish, they got sesame seeds. Both are positives. This is a chip. Now they're uncleaned chips, so that's in the middle. But it does have a burger. It's cooked properly around the edge. Got a can of Coke. No price data. Burger, fuck. Chicken multi-pie or chicken wedges and beef bowl? Wedges. Spaghetti meatballs or jerk chicken? I think people say jerk chicken is very good. Barbecue nacho or mint chutney sausage with creme fraiche? They both look good, but I think the chutney scares people. I think I'll go for the nachos. Yep. Like, that looks really good, but I don't think they'll go for it. Mint? I've got mint with some, like, lamb. Really good. Not sure they're lamb sausages, but they do look good. I love mint jelly. Makes lamb chops cooked to fuck bearable. You say creme fraiche? Creme fraiche. Creme fraiche? Creme fraiche. That how my ears play stuffed. Creme fraiche? Why? Why? Big blue. Flipper the dolphin. He's dead. Died in a car accident. Why? Vivi! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I just finished the Daily Duels. How you doing? Hi, Vivi. Did you have a wonderful stream? Hello, Vivi. I got angry at shadows and my throat bled a little bit. Because they said I had an attitude issue. for not wanting to take, like, the very first haircut a hairdresser has ever done. And then I was valuing my hair too highly. And they were going on about how, because their hair is long, and they were grumpy that I was still yapping after they went to get a haircut. Their haircut took 30 minutes from them leaving and then coming back. And then someone started going on about why complain about AI art in games, and said it was an emotional argument. And I'm like, your argument's inconsistent. Show the spoon. Okay, and then the spoon. Vivi, I got someone to tell it. It's just a spoonful. It's just a spoonful, Vivi. See, there's fucking snitches everywhere. It's a spoon. Now, that's a tablespoon, but that's okay. Show the profile. Chat. Just, I don't know what to say for myself here. I don't know what to say for myself. It's a spoonful of the one spoonful. I went into the kitchen, I grabbed a spoonful of Nutella, and I walked back with the spoon to my room. You have a problem. It's a spoonful. You see Nutella from the jar as a kid, cute the Mako is still in touch with the young side, it's all I have left. That's all she has left, chat. Don't take the Thank you, Vivi. Love you. See? See, chat? Speaking of, like, getting in touch with your inner child, I watched the first episode of Jackass yesterday, too. Let me tell you, every TikTok prank artist is a pussy. Like, I don't know how else to phrase it, then every, like, one of those YouTube pranks I've seen are complete dog shit in comparison to the very first episode of Jackass. Like, Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O were doing some insane shit, and in fact, literal shit, in the very first episode that I didn't expect they would have aired on TV back then. Because I remember seeing them back in the day, but then...
Is the Chocoholics Anonymous meeting?
It's so much more insane than the shit now. Tristan, great. Thank you for the donation. Baby. Also, good night, Vivi. Have a good rest. See you in the morning. Yeah, Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O are pretty cool, but I did find out that Johnny Knoxville was the guy that had his dick broken in half, and then spent 3.5 years pissing out of a tube. It apparently works completely fine now, but for a few years, it was snapped in half. Yeah, the motorbike, he was doing an Evil Knievel stunt, and a motorbike handle, I think it was, like, went all the way backward into him. That doesn't sound fun. No. Didn't even know that? No. Anyway, chat, I feel like after all the games we've seen on Steam today, where are my tabs? Where are my tabs? I'm especially tired right now, but it's okay. Do you have any more Q to get through? We're gonna pause that one. And was the sweet spot. Cozy horror game, we worked the last shift. An 80s ice cream shop, make ice. Okay, I feel like I've seen a million of these now. I was enjoying them, and then now they've become trite. I think this is the same asset that Fright Night used. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
I went to a con recently. I got recognized in my Cleo outfit and got a hot dog in my Mako outfit.
Ooh. Tommy Bell, thank you for 34 months of tier 3. Absolute giga chat. Thank you very, 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 very much. May I see it? Well, of course, if you don't want to dox yourself, I completely understand. But hell yeah, thank you for cosplaying Cleo. And also me, and getting a hot dog. That's cool as fuck. That's Jay Schlatt? What do you mean Jay Schlatt? Oh fuck, that's Jay Schlatt on the screen. Thank you, Tommy Bell. Oh my god, I've been seeing postings that I never thought would be posting before. I've been shoved into the little plushie bag. And then had an extra outfit come with a Tuhu character. Didn't want to throw it away. So this is Tuhu Mako. Oh hey, it's still on complex mousepad. I'm in fucking Toho. That's cool as hell. Thank you. Thank you, Pedro, for this one. I'm in the fucking the Tohus now. I can't dodge any of the bullets. Look, my favorite Tuhu. Hoo-hoo. Tee-hoo. Oh no, I'm getting too sleepy already. Shit. I shouldn't be like about to fall asleep there. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo-boo. Go-do-boo. Go-dee-boo. Go-do-do-do. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Welcome to stream, Vivi Raiders. How you doing? That's my roommate. I am falling asleep. Yay. Where's the Mako on stream chat? I mean, this one seems okay as a game, but hold on. Okay, this should be fun to show. Tommy Bell has a cosplay. Oh my god. I'm being cosplayed. Actually, I think this might be the first time I'm being cosplayed. They nailed the face. The face, let me tell you. The face is perfect. They got the ID card too. They got the lanyard. They got the pins. Wait. You got the pins? Wait, how'd you... How'd you do the pins? Wow. Go Love You Gun pins on Etsy? Oh, they sell them. Cool. That's cute. They might not be able to do the button trick, no, but still. This is Tyler that's good. You can't blame him. Look at the pants are tied enough as is, and they got boots, and that's very cool. Thank you very much for showing me that, Tommy Bell. Aww. Yeah, they got the face with the hair perfect. Phenomenal job. Now this game, I'm like, eh. What are the reviews saying for Sweet Spot? Short and sweet, 2 less moves to play. Could have went with the story. Just not followed up or explained that well. Very generic. Cheap copy of cheap copies. Sort of to the point is embarrassing. It sucks real bad. 3 random cheap jump scares. What else they make? Chupacabra hunt. Banshee hunt. Deadly rain. Okay. Banshee hunt. Okay. Deadly raid. Sensing a theme. So these games weren't really working out. So they went in on like the, horror game maker. Yes, I can do one of these ones. Like the scary guy they have is just that. Yeah. Oh. 1,517 tiles reviewed. How about, in terms of gameplay, I reckon we can do some package. I reckon I can shuffle some packages. Oh yeah. Games look good today. Mesmely seemed fantastic. Did Passion Sticks seem like some very good co-op games. Feed the Pit is on the list as something I would like to play. Like, I'm currently only Act 1, but it does look quite fun. Grun the Quarry. But yeah, Mesmali looks quite good. It's a vision novel. About witches and stuff. Thank you for the suggestions today, chat. Appreciate it. For the time we have left before I collapse into a pile, I think I would like to arrange your mail and or lose it. Was it the clear one? Aww. Cute. Good job, Cheddar. Good job. It's a very accurate to our first one. Good job. Well, let me get up this. Is this the tab there? That's that. Cat Milko. Here we go. Expand the capture card. Beep boop. Hooray! Cat mail. Code. Burp. Chat. We are continuing on with this lovely little cat mail sim where how do I move? My keyboard needs to switch. We have a bunch of packages we can grab around. There's a captain that comes in every day to take the packages being sent outward and receive packages for our residents here. You can pick up boxes and go like, this one is a fragile one, so it should have more fragile stickers. Well, that one. Wait. We've also got some like parcels of stuff. We've got a cold room for cold parcels. We got a dark room for light sensitive ones. Got a scan and doohickey. A big like weigher. A scale. And an x-ray machine.
Mom.
Sup, from my very ugly scar. Mid-sized package with a codal around it. Very year. Very year. Very year. Where are you? I can't find it. Dracula has a hard time in the mail room. That's K9. Very you. That's Ragdolly. Very you, very you. Very you. Ah. There you. Vanda. Have a nice day. You too, Mr. Cat. And then there's gradually these piles of stuff we can worm our way through. Might descend the ship. Mr. Coivy, thank you for 17 months. Welcome in. Oh, that one's a love pack. Ooh, that's a love package here. Sunny Shores is the sticker. This gets sent to Port Windy. So pretty sure little stickers corresponding to those locations on. I'm gonna have Jack's F. Go through there. Oh yeah, we gotta send which this package goes to. Oh, this is a nighttime package and a hot package. Yeah, this one is also going to be weighed. So I put 2 stamps on that one because it's that weight. So these are like the postage cost stamps. That's 2. Green, that's a single stamp. Little bam. Alright, so you go in the darkroom, and you, dear package. Okay. Go to this one. Aha! This is a cold room package. They just with Wade P. So we need to make sure we put like a signifier on it, like it'll say this is decorative. 2 band-aids in the bottom. No, wait, that 2 band-aids there. There, and that's how I know that they stay together. Can you stack them? No, because this one is a cold package. This is stay in the fridge, and this one is actually, I don't know if there's any negatives to putting a cold package together. Actually, no, maybe it could be fine. And you connector. How more packages take out of here? Bada bing, bada boom. You connect these 2 ones, and we'll put like a camp sticker there. You as well. This one is a darkroom package, this one isn't, so I guess we can put them both in the darkroom? There we go. Now this fella can go with... But the love packages are a little insane. Aha. Mallow F is also a loved package. Well loved. Very well loved. You can put whatever amount of stickers you want on them, but I'm figuring I'll probably get lost and confused if I don't keep track of it. So let's then use pulpit. You've stamped 500 stamps and parcels. Yay! Also, Mr. Koibi, thank you until the 17 months. Did I say thank you? If not, I'm sorry. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. These are both to pull Wendy. That's all these fellas. That's a heavy parcel. It's also a freezer parcel, okay. Another freezer parcel, and this one goes to the night area. Fridge, fridge. Okay, no other way than just carry both of these. This one goes to Wendy. Okay. Actually, how do I, there. Whoa. so many passes already. Think.
No.
Hello, broad sunship. Thank you. Be careful. Bye. No special restrictions. This is Port Windy. And that's just a single stamp paid. Beautiful. Very easy. Crescent Bay. You're looking for pale fur, just a letter. Okay. Cold room package to Crescent Bay. So just 4 stamps. And pale fur letter. Listen, SMP. That doesn't look like it. Damn it. Alien? There you go. Possum, last name Longtail. Stakeholder as a row. Alright, then I can take this one over there. Longtail. Ragdoll I. Ragdoll L. Longtail. Would help if they just like said a first name or something, but ah well, they're kids.
Yeah.
Good day, it's my wife. Take a Bugs Eater. A sloth tried to steal my package. Oh no. Tay-bay. Take a bait. I think the sloths might be the claw marks. Do you think sloths are sentient, or is it like only cats? What kind of world building are we going for? Is Zootopia level of weird discrimination stuff? Dorian Paulwell. You look strong enough. Not thy way. Ta-da! Have a nice day. Now the captain has arrived. Anyone male can grab out? That seems like it. Okay, let's see. So this one has to go out to Sunny Shores. And no special restrictions. The shells have identification. You actually make your own identification, so you can go like dum 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 dum. I've chosen these ones to be fragile. All of the ones that you have here, you can label yourself. Which is a regular Sunny Shores. That's to the Crescent. No restrictions. Opal S is a Fraser package. To the Fraser. You are then just Sunny Shores and in the dark. Alright, then let's take these over. Now, Sunny Shores from there, then grab up. That. There we go. Now, Sunny Shore, I guess we just go like this for now. Wasn't that very many parcels in there. Could use a stepladder. Yeah, there is a stepladder there. I'm wondering if it's worth it at the moment, just because of the time it would take. Let's check the parcel. You are connected to this... Oh. This one. Mostly isn't just in a package, but blah, 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 blah. I make the parcel losing rules around here. That is to say, none of them will be found. All will be lost. And these both are having special restrictions, so go. I'm the captain of the ship, and I say we're lost. I know this job since before you were born. Alright then, lovely fella. What do you have for Port Windy and Crescent Bay? Okay, well, that's a nice big long one today. Put these over here. Let's see, I got this flower, I got these fellas. Port Windy and Crescent Bay. It's not the Sunnyvale ones. Do you have a crescent? Yeah, I do want to get rid of like the very pain in the ass ones. In this case, Sunny is backed up. But there's these ones I can get rid of. These two can get shipped together as Port Windy. And how about... That's just Sunny. This one's a Port Windy. Yeah, all the other cats make like cat sounds, but the captain just goes... Roar. There you go. And this one gets to stay in the bottom. Packaging is 50 stickers, integral. Yeah, company policy. All the stickers. Oh, that's a weird science one. Okay, well, I have the space, it's probably a good idea to do it. Put Windy for this fella. Now for you have to start like that from the beginning. Hold on. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of this big fella today, but... What else can I get rid of? And you know what? There's a couple more. There's Crescent. That can go up in there. What else? What else? Are you to Windy? You're to Windy. You're a heavy one. And you are here. I'm gonna put a little... Nope, that's all these ones. Can we fit? Can we fit you? No, we cannot. Another time then. Oh. This is a heavy one. Can't have them on the top. But crush packages below them. That's more due diligence than the post ever did me. And before you go into these ones, sort this to Sophia B. That's a heavy package and the dark package. That's just a regular one for 10s and M. Move it Yes, that's a fragile. Boop. Cinnamon Bay. Ah, Docker. You are a heavy one. That was a bit of a sneaky package. Zaya C. Into the dark room ye go. Throw ye scallywags in the brink. Great. That appears to be everything. Think. See you, Captain. Had a postage sign. This box with 5p fragile stickers was pushed against the wall just while I will leave to grab my pen. Other people bend the stuff that says, do not bend. And like, they can hear it cracking. Like, Peanut ordered a CD once. It was a signed CD. From an artist that Peanut liked. And they fucking snapped it in half. Here's the worst part, chat. The place she was at had a mail room. They just like fucking bent it through the door for a place with a mail room. Had a limited edition vinyl just in post. Yeah, and I know they're meant to be shipped better, but also maybe they can just have people not like completely dismantle packages. Possum Mum, last name Tiny Beans, has a very cute sticker with a frog. Last name Tiny Beans. Last name Tay. Sticker with a frog? Ah, this one. Yeah, the Type Moon game that got destroyed from the US Customs.
Meow.
They send a shipment here for Crescent Bay. Nothing special there. That's a yellow for 2 stamps. Nigel Catnip. Okay, Nigel. Okay. Nigel Catnip. Fragile. Here you go. Have a nice day. Bing. And Chet, you also have a nice day because it's the outbreak. That's right. Stand up a stretch. What's the game called? Cat Mail Co. If you missed yesterday's stream, there is a VOD on YouTube. Oh my god, Vivi updated the Twitter handle. Vivi is no longer Vividly ASMR, she's now just Vividly Vivi. Yay! The back's making noises. Yes, that does mean the stretching is working. You probably should stretch a little more often. Ugh. It's good to remember that I'm still sick. Ugh. I was like, why does my joints hurt? Why is it that I feel tired? Oh yeah. Those cracking sounds just heard. Bones. Fee fi fo fum. I lack calcium. Even Louis Quill Hunter. Package is huge. Louis Q. Louis Q. Aha! No wonder when this one was. See ya, fella.
Meow.
It crushes fragile books. Cube shaped. That doesn't help, but okay. A fragile cube. This one? Oh, there. I like when they're at least easy. What else? What else? What else? What? Reduce the pile. Reduce the pile. Please. Come on, I want to see what's behind the pile. How do you do? Kading dear. My package is supposed to be refrigerated. Kate Island. Ah, big fella. That's good. Thank you. Okay, Roya has a night fragile package. Alec Hay is to the Sunny Isles and also fragile. You to see? Don't mind me, I'm just dropping some packages, it's fine. Well, where does this go? Oh, the corn place. Like the berry place? I don't know what the berry place is. That's new. I'll put that there for now because I'm still not really sure. Marlowe Pay. Ooh, coal package. And a Money Yen, that's a heavy boy. Sent to the dark land. Okay, first up. You as well, fragile, you go on top. Dawson's expecting a message saying fatty at the foot of the pile. There could be like some silly insult. I hope not. They could be. This one's a cold one to Port Windy. Unfortunately, parcels get damaged. Doing a now repair limit number of the replace them in the repair workshop. Oh my god, it's wonderful. There's also more parcels. Holy shit. Ragnar and... Holy fuck. I did it. Oh, there's more parcels. I did it. This one's a cold one. And with the... It's going to the... I need to look up what this place is called. What's going there? Now to reduce the new pile. Like to send this to Crescent Bay, please. That's a green one. That's them one. One little stamp. Bada bing, bada boom.
Meow.
Like to send this. Be careful with it, no worries. Cold and fragile. And sent to Port Windy. With one single postage stamp. And you're done? Nothing special, nothing to worry about. Sunny Shores. Two stamps. Feel like using the boat. That's a good stamp right there. Nice. And you as well can go over here. Hey, Captain. Ooh, okay, gradually clearing out a whole bunch of the space, you know. Good. See yourself an old age retirement, rural or urban area. Realistically, rural, but practically, probably urban. Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Thank fuck for Sunny Shores. Let's go here. Like, practically, I think small townish, yeah, that makes sense. This one goes to Port Windy, and it's a heavy package. There's these ones, the Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores could also do with a little bit of getting rid of stuff. That's a heavy one. This is probably dangerous, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. All is good. Forget about it. Nice. Hey, wait. I can repair the package that's been named. Wait, it's fine. This one. Let's see, how does that work? How do I fix this? Safety? No package topple over. Package not topple over. Very good safety tip. Pay attention. This will come up in the not getting crushed to death test. Increase your loads. Okay, so damaged. How do I do it? Is that like? Yeah, this one's fine. I guess completely good. I thought the scratch marks on it was like damage, but some of these definitely are. Look at that thing. Haha! Beautiful. You're the poor Windy or Sunny. You're the Sunny. So you're already here. So put you here. And there. What else? Poor Windy. And you're to the corn place. You're also to corn place. To the corn ye go. To the corn ye shall return. Bugger them. You find like a couple more that stack on top. Yeah, I feel like it'd be nice if there was a patch that came through that let you stack stuff like that. That would improve it a bit. You get to stack on top. It's fragile, and you. Any more heavy ones? Nope. Otherwise, seems fine. Where else? That's heavy. That's fine. We're really stacking them up now. Any frozen ones? I think we've fixed all of those. Oh wait, put you in there. There's that one, that's the odd shape. This one goes to Sunny. This opal S. I know exactly what to do here. I know Kung Fu. Haha! That's an easy peasy, and then take these ones too. And you're... where you go, Shafir? You stay here? You stay here, okay. Oh, these support Sunny's a romance package. Hang on, I think the romance package is one's a little better to get rid of. Because they'll be sent together. So we can get rid of these two, that would be good. That's just the regular one over there. Put you here. Like so. And then I think that's pretty much all of the ones we have there. My throat's done today. Oh no! Death comes for us all! The first thing is move these ones down there. That's a reasonable place to put them. And it's a fragile. Yeah, that's good. You're a fragile one too. These are all fridge ones. You're just a regular fella. So replace the fragile with you. I take care of your lovely voice, Shulk. I'll do my best. I think it's about all those ones. Now for any of you, let's sort these ones. So we have a Cindy K. Silas W. Well, this is a darkroom package. Monsieur Silas W. Heavy boy. Caramel A. And now fragile. Buster A. Erina. You're a heavy one too. Why did I just go for the heavy frozen shit? Oh, this is just a regular little mailbox. Okay, to the fridge you go. And then over here. That's all those packages. Very good. We got Sunny Shores, Port Windy, Cats Island, Hazelton, and then Crescent Bay. Ding. See you, Captain. This live stream about repairing packages. So if they get damaged, we can repair them here. Like 3 times a day, apparently.
No.
Hello, I bought a package. This is a Crescent Bay. And no restrictions for you. Ooh. Cold and fragile. That weighs 4 whole stamps. Just double check in. Nothing for you for Wendy. Ding. That's a single step. That's a very light package. Yeah. It's me, Ingmar. Hope you have someone to help. It's heavy. Okay, Ingmar, let's look for a heavy aha. Ingmar. Ah. That time. That's all those ones. Jigglytail, box with handles. Jigglytail. Last name Jigglytail. This one? There you go, little fella.
No.
Hello, sorry to bother you for my wife. Caramel early sleep. If you have someone to help you, it's heavy. Caramel early sleep. Caramely. I see a cinnamon L. Ah, caramely.
Wow.
Let's see, Polandy for you. One, two, three, four. Blue, which is 4. Schrodinger fish delivery. I'm fucking in the zone. How's he this one? Kenji S. Are you sure? No, I'm not. Hold on. This one. That does look like it. Okay, can you describe the package again? Last name Schrodinger. Special fish delivery. Fucking, it's just, there's 2 S's. Is it Teddy S? Have a nice day. Oh, fuck, that's a cold room package.
Meow.
Sup. For my wife, Naya Whisker Leaf. Just a letter. Naya W? Naya W. There you go. I wonder if I can, like, throw these at them. Have a nice day. Here you are. Say yours. It's a nighttime package. And a fragile one. Okay, send you back through this way. Oh dear, the parcels in the back get very dark. I mean, it is a dark room, but still. You're to the corn room. Yar, me Captain Vale's here. Yar, shitter me timbers. Now don't you go up here? Wonderful. Hailsden Crescent Bay. Hazelstone is not very common, but good to get the stuff out of the way. Crescent Bay, get some of the heavy ones down. No weight stamps on the last package? Dark one? Oh yeah. Fixed. It'll get through. Hazelton and Crescent Bay. Then put you on top for a fragile. Wonderful. And Crescent Bay here. Good. Your Hazleton one. Millions must be spent on stamps. That's to here, that's to here. Okay. That is you just got everything you got. Check some of these ones. Alright. Sunny Shores and a love parcel. Fuck. Yeah. I actually haven't thrown mail, but maybe throwing mail's fun. You know what? Let's try it. Fuck it. I feel adventurous. That goes to the sunny area. That's just a regular, whatever that one is. Heavy. This one is also just simply sunny. Perfect. Yeah, well, UPS budget cuts. That's a heavy one. Oh, but alas. We have more. Because it is Hazleton and Crescent Bay. I think that's all the Hazleton ones. I think that's all the Crescent Bay ones. Yeah. We've done good. Oh fuck, there's more. Well, it's a mail room. There's always more mail. I feel like Tai Chi would be beneficial here. Really gotta reach inner peace at some point. It may as well be before you decide to kill everyone you work with. Sunroom? This is just a basic bitch. Cold package to Hazel. Heavy windy package? No, delete. Windy. Now, Crescent package that is heavy. That's all those ones. Okay, so we can see if we can fit these in now. Easy. I got this down pat. Good, good, very good. I'm gonna slow through these ones. Cold and heavy. Cordelia, you are just a regular old package. Take a bay, fragile. Okay, another fragile. So looks like heavy and cold. Remember renting cargo shift? Absolutely not. On no planet am I ever doing that. These are both two heavy ones. Right. I feel like it's going to cause us some standings if we don't put that there. And now, all good. Ta-ta, and farewell, my captain. Nice. New stamps. We're at the pool boat capsizing. I'm sure they're fine. They're doing good. Pulse of the mum, last name was Khalifa. Was Khalifa? What's the stand in dark room? Here you go. Take care of that. Poor Wendy. So you weigh 4 kilos, which is 6 stamps. Right. Let me send these ones. Ingo you. No requirements there. You are frost and heavy. Sixth step. Let's see, Sunny Shores is that sticker. And no special requirements, just weigh you, which is 1 step at the bottom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, could you say you used to smoke? Didn't make that up. Ask them to advice on Quentin. No, that's not inappropriate. I smoked occasionally, but was never, thankfully, addicted to smoking because I found it quite gross. Vape stuff, a little less gross, but it kind of just made me think, huh. You have the positive of it doesn't really outweigh the downsides, so I just didn't really get into it. Unfortunately, I'm not very great for advice on like quitting nicotine stuff because I just never really got addicted to it, and I am lucky enough to not be in a position where I have to rely on it. Caffeine though, fucked. Definitely need coffee or else I will die. Midnight spores stare from like, oh, Sophia Big Billy. Yeah, I recommend definitely seeking a professional because I'm sure there's like different stuff over time. Like there's medications that you can try too. Like they're rudimentary back then, but I think the medication stuff has definitely gotten better. There's also like patches and things too. A lot of smoking from friends that have had to quit is habits. So you can find ways to slowly replace the habit with another habit. Or hopefully a positive one. It seems to be at least a little better. Otherwise, there's no shame in asking a doctor for help and like going down in like tiny dosages of like the nicotine like patches and tablet stuff does seem to help. Quitting cold turkey will never work for anything. Unless you weren't like particularly attached to it. Other Quinn stay cold. Okay. Quinn cold package. Quinn cold. This one? Have a nice day. Like to send this shipment. Alrighty. One to Crescent Bay, one to Hazleton. Now you're a cold package. That is 2 full stamps. Okay. But yeah. Like, if you can, look up, like, a proper way to quit with the nicotine patches and stuff. Because, habits is one thing, but also medical help is quite fine as, like, supplements, and for any medication, it's good to wean off of it. You'll have a lot less side effects if you go through something that is definitely will work. See, this fella is green, which is 1 stamp. Boop. Momo Bugs Eater with a rope. Momo B with a rope. Momo B. That's Cinnamon L. Caesar K. Estia. Momo B. Quit smoking cold tech for New Year's. Just feel like I'm furious and push through. First takes the worst. Yeah, any amount of habit relapse can be caused by all number of triggers and stuff. But yeah, remember, technology has advanced in the years since the very first Smokers Anonymous, Alcoholics Anonymous. Get a different addiction to another drug. Or start worshipping God. Don't get me wrong, they're effectively doing it, especially for the tech they had. But now, like, there are definitely a lot easier alternatives to just pray. See, Felix G, that's just a regular night package. Cold package to Sunny. Okay, let's see, we got the Hazel package. Cool. Hugo K. Oh, it's a love heart package, cunt. You are there, and not you, you. Put Shuni. Ooh. Good toss. Twitch, clip that toss. I don't know if that'll work, but... It's gonna have a dumb fucking, like, Twitch, clip that at the end of it. Hey. Getting there. Regular package here. Fragile. Darkroom package. Being sent to Sunny. Hazelnut package with... That's just hazelnut. That's just a regular Port Windy. Yep. Hey! Into the Dark Eagle.
Wow.
Sorry about you. My wife, Kenji Scratchy. Hope we kept it cold enough. Kenji's cold. Are you windy? These ones here. Those aren't cold, but we'll put these in. There you go. Yeah, at least the dark isn't like too scarily dark. Wonderful. Ooh, big boy. That's a large fella. Alright, now what are you center? Sunny shores and pool windy. Okay. You can try getting rid of you. Yeah, that's a ridiculous size of package. Nope. Alright then, any heavy? Doesn't seem so. Beautiful. Hey. Let's see. That's for us there. You. Also a here package. Felix A. You can get put on these ones. Ah, and these ones. Oh, but I don't know where the magic package goes for. So just take you and go like, boop. That one's a heavy one, so that needs to be at the bottom. Great. No one's heard of him. Someone's alright. Did you find any clue in the poster? Oh, fuck. The last post guy's dead, isn't he? Sunny shores and Port Windy. Oh dear. Hope he's alright. He seemed like a lovely old fellow. There we go. That seems about good. For each year, fragile. Julia M. Cold package with page S. Heavy for Panda M. And Udo M. Darkroom. Year of D is just a regular package. Right. I'm hearing creepy noises in that place. I don't like it. Mako. Good morning. How you doing? You doing well? Oh, every. Good. 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 Up you go, chat, the soothing ambience of what sounds like sand falling through a hourglass. Ooh, you're getting sleepy. Ooh. Wahoo is approaching. Alright, chat, let's see, we should probably finish up this day. I heard someone say I look like a drowned cat at one point. I can kind of see a resemblance if I'm being honest. That's pretty fair on that butt. Ugh. Alright, let us finish our brave mail deliveries. Okay. You, a dark room package. Ugh. And you. For send to you. Oh, you guys, wait, Wendy, what, Kabu. Poor Wendy. That doesn't fit, does it? I mean, this is probably an easy one to get rid of than this one. Wait, something show us? Something show us too. Ooh. Yarr, throw him into a fission reactor. Yeah, let's put that far up there. Okie doke. That's everything. That's all the mail. That's all the mail. That's the mail. That's the mail. Yay! I like to say thank you all for coming to stream. It's late, so I'm looking forward to bed. Thank you Twitch, thank you YouTube. I hope you all enjoyed my rambling, even though I was a little grumpily at the start. Wahoo! Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. And more. There's gamer subs, there's merch, MakoFukuzame.com. All kinds of things. Who do we rate? Who do we do? This live, there's the good as the people, as those people laugh, Wow, I'm fucking sleepy. What's this woman? Sorry, the Twitch, they're only in Deutsch. They seem lovely, but I can't rate a Deutsch person and then they don't know what I'm saying and then I feel rude. What did I rate? I really fell asleep. Someone already has. Who do? Who is something interested? Oh, that sounds interesting. I need to spell this correctly. /raid. That. Yeah. Alright, Yomi Quinley. She seems lovely. She says she's indie again. I think she has left Tokopo. So congratulations and or actually I don't know if it's congratulations and or sorry. Is that the right message? Congratulations and or sorry? Oh fuck. Congratulations and oh sorry, Howie Quinley. If you watch this fun back, if you see their rage, sorry. It's 2 a.m. I'm very sorry. I'm very sleepy and sick. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. I'll do my best. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug